baby! Welcome, everybody. Welcome. We are going to be doing some bike repair activity. Then we are going to be taking a shower. Then we are going to be cosplaying Sammy Whitfield in public. And then we set some new goals, get some adulting done in cosplay. None other than Ronald Buchanan. Yeah, I ain't got no time for no rough, tough business. Ronald Buchanan. Don't take no nonsense from nobody. Ow. Listening to Bone Thugs in Harmony. See you at the crossroads. So you won't be lonely. Heck yeah. So let's get up, get out, get going. I might need some more caffeine in my life. That might be upstairs. I'm going to meet y'all upstairs and we're going to get started working on flushing the brakes and bleeding the brakes out for the bike. We got a new technique here, so let's go ahead and get that going on. If y'all are up in here, put a little hype in the chat. Check in for me. Let me know you're doing your part. Ham and Liz, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, everybody. We love it. Let me hear them. Who's doing their part, baby? Trains, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. John Mars, what's up, dude? How you been doing, my man? Hi, Emiliana and Pixie. Thank y'all for the likes too. Appreciate it very muchly. If y'all haven't followed anywhere, please do. My name is Sweaty Pedals. I am a IRL live streamer. I'm also a gamer, everything. If there's a type of stream you watch, I'm probably that at some time, but I'm all of it all the time because I'm the second longest Twitch subathon of all time. That just means that I'm live 24 hours a day and I'm kind of crazy. You guessed it. That's a good guess. Horn Sour, what are we doing? We are going to be fixing up the bike and then doing some celebrations of the goals that we all hit. The whole community came together and hit all these goals. Look at that, dude. Jutes to bed tonight because I keep forgetting the other nights. We did the hot sauce challenge. We did public eyeliner, which is underneath the complete. We also have Sammy Whitfield takes a bike ride. And then Ronald Buchanan, one of our favorite cosplays. I don't know if you're aware of this, but when you point to the camera, for some reason, it goes blurry and then goes back to normal. Yeah, that's a product presentation mode. It's literally set there on purpose so that I can do things like this and show you guys things. So it is, I bought this camera in order, it's a very expensive camera in order to make sure that you guys can actually see stuff. Products, things like that. So it's very quick to go, oh my God, I love this controller, and then come back. But yes, it does that. The very frontmost thing, it will always focus on that. No, nothing's wrong. I could turn that feature off and then tell it to kind of stay on my face, but I like it. It's a very fast focus. It's very good. If I use my hands a lot, it'll go to my hands and focus, which is kind of weird for clips. I just have to, it's part of being cognizant because a lot of times, like the last thing I say in the night is like, Daddios. It's a fun little thing. Like a dramatic fadeaway almost. This camera is very, very good at focusing and unfocusing. Happy September. By the way, Ham and Liz will officially be receiving a trading card. I do need to get actually trading cards sent out too, but we need to work on the bike. So the second round of trading cards were supposed to go out this week. So we're going to work on getting those out today so that they'll be to the people next week. Ham and Liz, I'll bring yours personally for the 10 gifted today. Thank you very much. Nah, I haven't thought about doing keychains. Just don't be Ricky Bobby. What do you mean? All right, let's go upstairs. All right. He didn't know what to do with his hands, so they kept raising up in front of his face. That's funny, dude. Oh. Did you hear my hip just crack, dude? That felt kind of good. That's a regular crack for me. My hip. And,
Mom 42 says when I wake up in the morning and first start moving my arms around, my shoulders pop.
Your shoulders pop? Thanks, I muted myself by accident. I have it's like a nice phone clip and it has a thing up on it, but if I push the mic in, it mutes the, it hits the mute button. I do it a lot. Pushing past the limit. Under my finger 'cause I forget a little. Tripping on, listen to Janet.
Mom 42 says finally got the t-shirt that I ordered yesterday. I got an ACDC t-shirt.
Got an AC/DC t-shirt? That's cool.
Porn source says that would likely infuriate me lol.
The mic muting itself?
Bombs42 says what would infuriate you?
Dong.
Always underscore Emiliana says good morning, Mr. Cookie Monster.
Emiliana, good morning. How are you? Dude, this Celsius is so good. Sorry you guys are listening to me drinking right now.
Bombs42 says that could be your next crossplay right around town, dressed as Cookie Monster handing out cookies to strangers.
See what you started, Emiliana. Slowly improving. Are you still in the hospital?
Porn source says is yet to have a Celsius. Always underscore Emiliana says hi.
You get to have a Celsius? They're good. I like them. I like them a lot. Okay, so look, the handle goes all the way, or the brake goes all the way to the handle and then stops. That's like classic air in the line vibes. So,
Bombs42 says Celsius is good, but they're expensive.
what we're gonna do is pull off this brake bleed, screw this in.
Bombs42 says just recently tried a Celsius hydration. I kind of find it a little too sweet.
I haven't tried that.
Porn source says THST or spelled Squincher.
Squincher? Squincher? Alright, and then let me just see if we can find. Dahlia. Hi. You made it home?
Shinigami says yay.
Oh. I'm hoping very much.
Dahlia_Rex says made it home an hour ago. Yes, travel was exhausting. How's everyone?
Hey Dahlia, how are you? Rain. We're in.
Dahlia_Rex says God I missed my computer. Twitch mobile sucks ass ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Dahlia_Rex says what you're working on today.
Making sure to get all the air out of the lines here.
Says I put on jeans that haven't fit in a couple years today, and got my enhanced license at the DMV.
Oh my goodness. That's a good feeling.
Dahlia_Rex says WJDSCUH. Jessica_says good to see you, Dahlia. Jesku underscore says these jeans are so cute too, they have raw edges at the ankles. Shinigami says Pupper wants out. Back in a bit.
Alright, Shimmy.
Dahlia underscore Rex says at Jesku underscore OMG I wanna see. Jesku underscore says I don't have a good mirror to get a full body pic. Jesku underscore says for reasons law. Dahlia underscore Rex says LMAO no worries. Gaming says hey at Dahlia_Rex. Jesku_ says 1000 day stream celebration announcement posted in Dicky. Make sure you go to the Discord events and let us know you're interested. Cornsword says it's by all means crazy how long your truth been if you've been at it for years.
Yeah, it is pretty crazy once, I think I did it. I think that I did this. Stick the bone.
Cornsword says, are you the worldwide record holder?
Second longest to ever do it. The longest is Emily CC. Modulators, can we get a shout out for Emily CC, please? Should check her out. She's a Great creator. She's been doing a lot of IRL stuff lately too.
Porn source says it takes forever for TTS to pick up my comments.
That's not true. It takes the same amount of time for everybody. It just, you don't hear it because there's a delay. It's weird. You might also be on phone too. But as soon as you hit enter, I hear it. I know it can be kind of confusing, but then you don't hear me hearing it for about, sometimes up to like 20 seconds. But it's not that it takes you any longer than anyone else. As soon as you guys hit enter, it goes to my TTS. Unless I lose connection for some reason. And if that's the case, then that's a whole different story. And that would happen to everybody.
Porn source says yeah, I'm on phone.
Yeah, so it just takes you
Porn source says oh okay.
sometimes up to an extra 10 seconds since you're on phone
Just2_ says yeah, phone has even more delay.
to hear it. But it's kind of hard to conceptualize, but I hear you right away. Okay. Oh yeah, the wedding. Have fun.
It's a regulated fluid, it's used in the motor industry, and it's regulated because it has to perform at certain temperatures, both high and low. So you can ultimately say that this is a very good high performance liquid. Now the issues you get with using DOTS are A, it's excellent for using on brakes, however you do need to maintain it, and it basically has a shelf life that comes with that. So high performance, but you do need to look after it accordingly.
Porn source says it had robot rock by Daft Punk stuck on my head for days from whatever it is on TV that has that as its background music.
Oh, I don't know.
And dot fluid can actually ingest 2% of its volume in your system in just a year. So it will need some care to make sure they're bled correctly. This is also a reason why, when you have dot fluid, we always recommend having a small container rather than having a big workshop spec one. Unless you're bleeding like hundreds of brakes at a time, have a small amount of this because the shelf life really is going to be around.
Porn source says add not add.
Will vary depending on the storage conditions, how damp the room is, and things like that. But ultimately, if there's any moisture in the brakes, that's what's going to affect them. Now, dot fluid has a very high boiling temperature, 270 degrees Celsius on average, extremely high. However, that goes down to about 109 degrees centigrade as soon as you get any moisture on the inside there. So your brakes will be hampered if there's any interference with that. So if you've got a bike, for example, you've not ridden for some time, it's got brakes on it, there's a good chance you're going to need to bleed those brakes and have some fresh fluid on there. Now the fluid itself is slightly corrosive. Now it doesn't mean it's like a crazy acid or anything. What that means is it can be damaging to paintwork on the frame. It's obviously not damaging to the brake components. It's also why we recommend wearing gloves and a pair of eyewear when you're actually working on the bike. And next up, mineral fluid. Now this stuff is not regulated. Now as a result, you get loads of different variations.
Okay. Dude, okay, dude, okay, dude!
You can mix them together and you can buy any brand. They're all going to perform as stated. Mineral fluids all have slightly different things because it's not regulated. Now you can look at this and think, God, it must be better because it's regulated. But not necessarily true. The freedom that the designers have of working with fluid that's not regulated means they can have their own formula that is best suited to their seals.
Jusco underscore says it was almost perfectly aligned with your ass BTW.
So Shimano
Uh,
their system, and we will recommend using their fluid, their system, etc. etc. Now the fluid boiling point does vary massively on mineral fluid compared to dot fluid, which as we know is about 270. So you're talking anything from 190 degrees Celsius all the way up to about 290. So a huge variety there, but also it's still going to be affected by water that's ingested into the system. But it is a little bit different because this fluid is hydrophobic. It's not hydroscopic like the dot stuff. What that means is when water gets into the system, it's not going to sort of get into the fluid itself. It's actually going to pull separately. The downside to this is it's going to pull at the nearest point, which will be your caliper. Of course, if you've got water down the caliper, it's obviously going to boil, turn into air. Obviously not ideal down there. But the upside to that means it's really easy to get it out, flush it out of the system. So not necessarily bad at that point. Now, one of the great things about mineral oil and why many brands tend to use it is it doesn't go it doesn't ingest.
I fucking think I did it. Maybe.
Like saying not to bleed your brakes and stuff. But also go on. It's also great if you've got various parts of your brakes that stay
Is that a tree? Bro, that sounded like a tree. I left my bike in the rain.
Says a tree.
These squirrels are out here getting nuts, dude. Yeah, they got tree fucked up, dude.
Raindropper says working on your bike.
Yes, sir, Raindropper. I gotta give this a few, like an hour, and then come back and squeeze the handle and see if it feels like there's any air in the handles still. But for right now, it feels really good.
Brain Purpose says, what are you doing to it? Just regular maintenance or something
So your
specific?
brake lever, so the bleed port is the highest possible thing.
The brake,
It's all in slightly different places depending on what the brands are. And you've got
the brake calipers were seizing on it.
it's not always that obvious. Sometimes the lever will be horizontal.
So I am trying to, I bled the brakes and pulled the piston and sanded it. And I put it back in and I'm bleeding. I'm like flushing the fluid and bleeding the brakes. I'm trying to make sure I get all the air out of the lines, but it seems like that's a more delicate task than I gave it credit for. Let's put it that way. So the piston is released. It's no longer seized within that cylinder. But now if I have air in my lines, the very first thing that's going to happen,
Hard to see from this angle. What kind of bike is that?
it's a electric Expedition 2.0. It feels kind of like spongy.
The lever in place near the bar using a tow strap or something similar. The idea is it pressurizes
Corn
the
source
system
says bleeding brake lines is a
a
bit.
small amount of oil from the system, allowing the oil to pull back in again at the top. So make sure you've got a really good firm lever. If your system is using syringe at the lever end, you actually create a vacuum to achieve a similar thing. Flicking the lever is very common at this point while the system is still open to remove any air bubbles that can be trapped in the lever, and you might need to move the lever up and down depending on the model just to make sure you've removed any trapped air. Last steps are to close the system and give it a clean, and if you need to, repeat.
Corn source says there's a reason why getting brakes on this vehicle worked on is so
Allowing that
expensive.
your brake could be a bleed from the top down to the caliper, or it could be from the caliper to the top. That's really the fundamental thing that changes between the different
Yeah,
systems.
I like learning this stuff
Again,
though,
we're gonna
so I
run you
like being
through
able to
the
take
most
care of
common
it.
options out there. Next step is to pressurize the lever. Now, if your system has an open bucket design on the top as part of the bleeding, you want to hold the lever in place near the bar using a tow strap or something similar. The idea is it pressurizes the system and you remove a small amount of oil from the system, allowing the oil to pull back in again at the top. So make sure you've got a really good firm lever. If your system is using syringe at the lever end, you actually create a vacuum to achieve a similar thing. Flicking the lever is very common at this point while the system is still open to remove any air bubbles that can be trapped in the lever, and you might need to move the lever up and down depending on the model just to make sure you've removed any trapped air. Last steps are to close the system and give it a clean, and if you need to, repeat.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I unlatched Evo's gate while taking a selfie.
Evo, no! Come back!
At least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds.
I just inherited these two gold coin cufflinks from my great aunt, and you will not believe how much these freaking
Brain
cufflinks are
Purpose
worth.
says, oh,
If you
okay.
got
It kind of looks like a scooter or moped from this angle, so I'm glad I asked.
And if you
How do
need
you
to,
like it?
It's an e-bike. I love it. I'm customized it to have its charger on it at all times, and then a solar generator and Starlink, so I can take it and get connectivity anywhere.
It seems like Rick's just make informative videos to narrate them.
Now, of course, there's lots of different models. We're talking in general here. And let's go with Shimano first. Now, Shimano brakes use mineral fluid. The usual method uses a bucket at the lever and a syringe at the caliper, but you can use a syringe at both ends. The bleed process is bottom to top and then back down, and you pressurize the lever using a strap and opening the bleed port quickly. Air can get trapped in the lever, so it's advised to move the lever back and forth a few times just to make sure the air is removed. SRAM brakes use DOT fluid inside. Brakes from 2017 onwards use the bleeding edge bleed port, which is absolutely brilliant. Use the syringe at both ends and you bleed top to bottom. Closing the bleed port before removing the bottom syringe makes this process very easy. You create a vacuum on the top syringe to pressurize the lever.
Source says
these
you should
brakes
have
use
that.
mineral fluid and they can use syringes at both ends or a bucket at the lever end. You bleed bottom to top and then back down through the system. You close the caliper and you pull the lever to introduce pressure and migrate any lever air bubbles out, closing the system to finish. Hope brakes use DOT fluid. The usual method is to open the top reservoir on the lever and use a syringe at the caliper. You bleed them top to bottom in the same way that you would with motorcycle brakes. You top up the fluid in the reservoir and then you close the system at the end. You can also use a bucket at the lever to make for easier filling. The reservoir on the lever is quite small and you do need to monitor it when filling, as if it runs dry, it will directly pour air into the lines. The bucket system means you can have much more oil available to you here to pour into the system. TRP, these brakes use mineral fluid and there's two methods to bleeding them depending on the model. You can have the bleed cup at the lever and the syringe at the bottom, or you can have syringes top and bottom. You bleed them bottom to top.
Dahlia_Rex says a Kennedy was dummy Theo. Sorry I was AFK. Hope you're doing good y'all.
And you open and close the bleed nipple at the bottom, watching the fluid level and the lever. Hayes, these brakes use DOT fluid and use syringes top and bottom. You bleed them bottom to top and then return back through the system. Grab the vacuum and the lever.
Canada's Gaming says always doing well getting to hang out here.
You have to bleed once on the caliper for a further bleed to ensure
Ham and Liz with 10 gifted today. Freaking awesome. Making me eat hot sauce. Giving me some real toilet battles.
Okay, of course, with all systems, there's going to be a few tips and tricks. I'm not sure many people have discovered your own individual tips and tricks and nothing in the manuals. But just help you when you've got those air bubbles you can't quite to get out the system. Here's a few tips to use here at GMBM. Classic one, tapping the hose. Get a spanner, small one, and just tap the hose when you're flicking the lever or sometimes when you're pushing the fluid through the system. Can really help, especially if you've got any kinks in your brake line there. It can help the air migrate through it. Obviously, you want to make sure that the air has the best possible chance of getting to the top. So if you have any curves in this cables, just make sure it's straight as possible. And the air find its way out to the top. Always make sure your brake caliper is lower than the reservoir, which is on the lever. This is easy when you're doing your front brake, but sometimes when you're bleeding the rear brake, because the rear caliper to the back of the bike, instead of pushing your caliper a bit higher, you actually lever this brings out. Style system, you can actually leave these open for some time. You can strap the lever, put it to the bar, make sure your caliper end is closed, and you can leave the lever end open, tap your way up the hose, and you might just find just that one little annoying air bubble just migrates its way out by itself. The good point about having the bucket there is as that air bubble migrates out, the fluid is going to replace the space it had on the inside of the line. And the last one is your bias point adjustment, whether you have a dial or something on your actual levers for manually adjusting it, or it's an automatic system on yours. It's going to be affected by the condition and how clean your brake calipers are. So as with any other one, you should be cleaning them. With your brake calipers, think what's happening. The pistons are moving in and out the whole time. If they're dried up and they're dusty and dirty, they might not be sliding and retracting back into the actual caliper properly. What you want to do is lubricate them. Now, if your bike has DOT fluid brakes, use DOT fluid to lubricate them. If your bike has mineral fluid brakes, use mineral fluid. What you want to do is literally just pull your brake lever just to expose them slightly. Take care, you don't want them to pop out. And just use a brush or something small just to get a tiny bit of oil in place, and then push them back in place. Pull them out again, push them back in place, and you'll find that they retract the correct amount at that point. It's one of the things you can do if your bike is suffering from the pads rubbing, for example. That's a classic sign that you've been riding for a long time, and as this bit rubbing, it's not just working as it should do. Okay, so a bit of theory, a bit of practice, a bit of information about disc brakes. Hopefully, there's some points in this video that can help you understand your brakes to get the best of bleeding them. Now, all the brakes I've mentioned in here, we're going to make refresh videos of each individual one, so we're going to do a walkthrough on how to bleed those. And of course, there's going to be some other videos we've already made floating around down there somewhere. As always, leave us some comments, leave us some feedback. If you've got help or issues on particular brakes, feel free to get involved down there. And if we can't help you, we definitely know some people that can. Thanks for watching the video, and we'll see you in the next one. Ta-ra.
Don't just see a place, experience it with the locals that know it best. See Notre Dame with an architect who helped restore it. Find the best pizza in Rome with an Emmy-nominated TV host. Or learn etiquette in London with a former royal butler. Experiences now on Airbnb.
Hey, carrots, you're gonna eat the baby. I gotta get to work.
This is important, sir. I think your $10 worth of popsicles can wait.
Hi, I think $200 a day
Porn source says I used to have a nice mechanic school like that.
Yeah, dude, I'm lucky that this was my job before I started streaming. I was a mechanic in manufacturing, not a bicycle mechanic or anything, but that's why I'm very, very willing and sometimes able to do these repairs myself because...
Always underscore Emiliana says hi Dahlia.
Dahlia.
Porn source says till my cousin up and dismantled it and purposely left it in the basement where I can't get it.
Why would he do that? He or she. Dahlia's here. How fortunate are we? She wants to come hang out with us, dude. All the places you could be, wifey. Miss Wifey, you choose to be here.
Porn source says, was it industrial maintenance?
No, I was a press mechanic. And what that means is that I worked on big presses that made a product. And the product that we made was cans. I made cans for Spam, Hormel, Dalmani, Hormel orange Spam, Dalmani, like Jolly Green Giant, dog food cans, Tony Downs, who made chunk chicken that you see in like Walmart and stuff. So chances are, if you own any cans right now, if you have any food in cans, look at those cans. They probably, if you pull the label off, they probably have a Silgan picture, a little Silgan logo on it. I used to work for a company called Silgan Containers.
Porn source says hydraulic and or pneumatic.
We had hydraulic stuff, we had pneumatic stuff, but our presses were electrically driven. Some places throughout the company had hydraulic presses, but we had electric motors, and everything was either cam or servo driven. Let's see if there's any reason why we wouldn't be able to flip. Oh shit. Well, right now they break this thing, but like...
Porn source says hydraulic presses AMCSN make huge messes OMG.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm sure they do. But we did all kinds of different hydraulic maintenance, pneumatic maintenance.
Galia underscore Rex says I missed it the other day. Did Danny like his new emote?
Talia, we fucking spammed that emote all. I wouldn't. Every time I went in the chat, that emote was like in the chat somewhere, being spammed. I wouldn't be surprised if you went right now and it was in the chat. It's honestly my magnum opus. You know when you make something so good that you don't need anybody else to tell you that it's good? It's that. Like, I knew.
Dahlia_Rex says, ha ha ha, I'm so glad. You did an amazing job.
Thank you. All right, so we can go take a bike ride as long as it doesn't rain on us again, but that should sit and chill. I will need to test that at some point.
Corn Source says steel mill I worked at, there were leaking hydraulics everywhere.
Okay, so you worked at a steel mill, so that is like, that's what I did. I worked essentially at the next place after the steel mill, but we worked with steel and steel coils, which is probably what you made at the steel mill. There's a chance you shipped out coils, big coils of steel. And your hydraulic presses were probably like Lytel shear lines that would shear some of that, and some of them were like, I don't know, you all might have made product too. But yeah, that's like exactly what I did. Is what we'll do. We'll organize the tools that will make me feel better.
Corn Source says you worked at either a rolling mill or finished product.
I worked at like, I guess what you would call finished product, right? I didn't work at the rolling mill. I worked at the place that took those coils from a mill. We had several different mills that we would get coils from, and we would turn that into product, into cans. We had 2-piece and 3-piece lines. We had D&I stuff, which is just draw and iron, but just not at my plant. So lots of 2-piece. That's our big main focus, was 2-piece and ends, or the lids. But there were other places too that had 3-piece. We used to have 3-piece stuff. 3 pieces are just typically welded body cans with an end on each, where a 2-piece is drawn cans. So there's a lot of like math. That was my specialty, but they wanted to train me on D&I, drawn iron, which is like bottles and stuff. It's like a ram goes through like 3 sets of tooling all at the same time. High speed. Crazy. Timed. Yeah. But I didn't make it that far. I told them I wanted to stream and play music. It was cool to be given the chance. It was really cool. I mean, it's one of my biggest flexes was to like walk out on a fucking career that would have easily been the best career I had ever had, except I went into a better one. I love what I do. I love what I do. I would be making way more money right now, but if life were all about money, everything I've done that's the most precious to me.
Hammondless Gaming says would have well been 6 figures a year, but I bet it would be a lot more stress.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
All we did was we got you like 8-foot tall coils, and the steel was like an inch thick.
They told me it would have started at 115, and I would have pushed for more to talk me out of doing what I loved. But and they send you to school, they do this, they do that, and if you excel, you excel. It was a good job for excelling and moving up. But like I was already almost making that, you know? So I would have been just not moving up very much at that jump too. Like if the jump were gigantic, if they were like 150, I probably would have taken it. But everything I've done in my life that's the most precious seems to require like moderate at most. Like I don't need to own a cruise ship, but you can go on a cruise, right? So like you gotta work hard and make a lot of money in order to save and have the things that you want and take care of yourself and the people and be able to like do this awesome thing, whatever the awesome thing is, whether it's have a cool stream room or have this or have that. Like it's all involved with money, so it gets really convoluted and confusing, but it is not all about money. A good amount of it is the effort and experience I get from putting in a ton of effort. And yeah, money's part of it.
Says when you first applied for that job, what kind of credentials were they looking for when you were hired?
I didn't apply. I was asked. I worked with the right people and they went, "We want you. I don't care." And then I got some phone numbers and I was basically asked to move to the position, and I was excited about it. But there was no like, you need these credentials. There was, but they were going to put me through school for the credentials. So they wanted me to have a bachelor's degree. I don't have that. So they were going to put me through school so that I had that, you know. They wanted a degree in mechanical and or manufacturing focused engineering. Didn't have that. So they were going to put me through school for my bachelor's in manufacturing engineering. It's like a very specific discipline of mechanical engineering. The thing is, like, when they put up for jobs, which this wasn't that. This wasn't like I looked around for this job. This was I got sent somewhere. I was already doing kind of a very specialized position, and then I got sent somewhere to work with some people. The vice president of the company was there. I made the right impression. I shook the right hands. I did the right work. And it like really gave them a good impression. And then I went out to dinner with the guy that would have been my boss. So they were hiring and they needed somebody. They needed a new, younger engineer. And I went out to dinner and they bought me dinner and they were like, "Listen, this is what we need. This is what we want. We think you're the right guy for the job."
Likely been designing their products.
But I didn't find out a lot of you'd have likely been designing their products? No. So here's the thing about the product is the can, right? So that's what I was doing, making cans. I maybe would have had a say if I talked to the right people, which I could have had a chance. They had engineers that design the products. My job was to make sure that exactly what product they want, they got. So I wouldn't have really designed a Spam can. Like I said, maybe if you shake the right hands and rub the right elbows and all that stuff, like you start going like, hey, what if we rounded that part to make sure that blah, 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 blah. But it's really like, that's like almost not staying in your own lane. My lane was to, if Hormel wants the Spam can to have a bead depth of this and look like that, why then, what do we need to do with our tooling to make sure that this happens? What do we need to do with this design to make sure that we can have that bead depth? How do we make these walls strong enough so that when they cook this and it expands and contracts, it doesn't fracture? Because that's how you get botulism, and then people get sick and you get sued. So that part, there's so much that goes into it. And that part would have been what I was doing, was making sure that the cans were made correctly. the tooling was correct, and then even more focused, what it seemed like they did a lot was not design ahead of time to make sure a new design was being implemented. That was part of the job, but the fires that you're putting out all the time are going to a plant that has been making these things for years or months or even starting making these things, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, what we thought would work or what was working for a long time is no longer working. Yo, Zim, what's up, dude? So, and then you have to figure out and fix those things. And the thing about it is, you're working with something that's brand new. There's no design for this. There's no manual, right? There's a design, but like if sometimes you're writing the manual, you're writing those books, you're making it work.
Cindy says at Dahlia_Rex, hello. How was your trip? Helios_V2 says, hey, Zim's song is awesome. Dahlia_Rex says that intro song for Zim is such a fucking banger.
Yeah, it is.
Cindy says best T3 song, no debate. Cindy says in my unbiased opinion.
in my definitely unbiased opinion.
Trip was amazeballs. Family time was much needed. How are you? One incoming sausage says intro song is a fucking banger intensifies.
Sausage, what's up, dude?
Corn Sword says it really is.
All right. Looks like Mercedes sent me something.
Helios_V2 says, oh snap, getting close to 1,000 days. Have you been getting any flashbacks to day one lately? Jimmy says Mercedes nuts.
Flashbacks to day one? No. No, we're just getting excited for the 1,000-day celebration. We got it humped up and ready. There's an announcement in the Discord. If anyone hasn't already, please.
We got 200 hours was crazy.
Dude, right? Yeah, this is actually an insane thing. It's not normal. It is badass. And I can't fucking thank you guys enough. It's so cool. Because here's the thing, like, I have to be crazy enough to, all I have to do is commit to it. Y'all are the ones that got to keep it going. Yes, I have to, like, you know, do a bunch of stuff and stuff. But you guys are the ones that have kept time on the clock the whole time.
Cindy says we ain't fucking leaving.
I just have to do, like, hot sauce challenges and stuff. No big deal.
Cindy says we might be Mia sometime, but we ain't leaving.
That's right, dude.
Bombs42 says, would you do a hot and spicy candy challenge?
No, I try to stay away from sugar, so I'm not a candy guy. I put off, after the one chip challenge, I put off doing another spicy challenge for a long time because it was, howdy. It was one of the worst things I'd ever experienced. It was so bad. I really, really like, it was tough. So I put it off, and I did one last night, and it wasn't, like, I went from 0 to 1,000 with the one chip.
Riley Rita says Hayes.
Hello, Rika. I went from 0 to 1,000 with the one chip, but with the hot sauce challenge last night, it was spicier than shit, but it didn't, like, ruin my night. I didn't have to go to sleep. And then this morning I woke up, and the first thing I did was I had some of the spiciest one again, and it wasn't even spicy. It was like a 3.5 out of 10. So now we gotta crank it up, dude, make it hotter. We gotta learn about tolerance with hot sauce, because you can gain a tolerance. But to go to the one chip was, I don't suggest that to anybody. That sucked. Like, if you're a hot sauce person and you have the tolerance already, then yeah, enjoy ruining your night. But if you're not, that can hurt somebody. Dude, look.
Cornsword says killed your taste buds lol. Dahlia_Rex says my palate is way too white for hot sauce. Zinni says building up from not spicy to medium to super spicy all at once I feel is even worse than just going head first into super spicy.
Nah. Okay.
Riley Rita says I used to have a tolerance for some spice but not anymore. Trying to build it up again.
Let's talk about this design. I didn't really look into this first, and that's my fault.
Helios_V2 says, man, you're right. It could hurt someone. I guess there's a 14-year-old who did get hurt from it. Bombs42 says I thought that was a part for a weed whacker at first. Dahlia_Rex says also I didn't want to interrupt while you were talking about your old job, but that was very interesting. Love it when you drop some lore here and there. Helios_V2 says I don't like out my entire face. Give me the tasty heat and that's it.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you ouch yourself a good amount, like if you go, oh, this sucks, like, and you deal with the 5 to 10 minutes, that is literally no longer ouch. It becomes the tasty heat. It's so weird. I would love to, Zim. How much does it pay? Because the answer is maybe, I am going east, but I got to go eastbound and down. I would love to do that. I would love to take on a mechanical project at this point, dude. So what Zimmy does is remarkably close to what I did.
Zimmy says about 1,000 per hour worth of love and friendship.
I like this thing. I'm probably not going to send it back, but it does not fit my use case, unfortunately. One, it's not long enough, and two, so I wanted a design that like...
Sorry if I kept interrupting your story earlier.
Oh, it's okay. This is what I do. Dude, I'm a streamer, and like, there are some times when it is difficult to deal with streamer shit, but the end all be all is like, if I don't like the job, and I do like the job, right? Then I should get a different one. I fucking love I love this career. And I have TTS on. Like, people are going to interrupt me. If I want TTS off, it's this easy. Look, I just need to get better. There's a me that can get better. And that's what I have to recognize. I'm having a great day, man, so I can recognize that stuff a little bit easier. I fucked up. This is not what I needed exactly. I didn't really look into it. By the way, this is sweet. I just kind of ordered it. Greco was badass, and he sent me some options, and I was like, that one. And I didn't look into it. But I need to get from here to the backpack and then up to my phone, and that's the problem, like, because I'll stand up sometimes and be here, and then this isn't long enough. So I really just need like a pigtail thing. And though, like I said, this is sick. This will stay in my backpack forever, because this is so nice to just have a cable. Boom. A like medium length cable. And man, this feels like a nice piece of engineering. Look, this is flat. Now, you could put an extension on it. But I don't need something that has an extension that can't be zipped up. I need this where like one side goes this long and the other side goes this long. And I really just need a braided cable, like a pigtail cable rather, not braided, but pigtail. That's all. I also need to sell these couches. This I need to give a while. This isn't working. I need to order another one. I need to do that like right now. Like anything that I need to order right now. Because we leave on Wednesday. There was something else I was like, I should order that. Oh. Okay. All right, everybody, I'm just looking through. All right, I gotta take a shower. I gotta contact somebody. I'm sitting right here. Hi, Sava baby. I don't know why this went off. Wait a minute. I thought you guys hated me. That's not my fault. I was sitting right here doing emails. Oh, text to speech is off. When the fuck?
Jesku underscore says, nah, brah, you just left us on read. Always underscore Emiliana says, oh. Zindi says, SMH. Shinigami says, at Dahlia underscore Rex, he's doing that to Mike.
I'm wearing the jutes to
Zindi
bed
says you
tonight.
turned PTS off in the garage and must have never turned it back on.
That is true. I was
Dahlia
showing you
underscore
guys
Rex
like
says,
it's
oh, I
this
can't miss
easy
the
to
juice.
turn TTS off, and then everybody's like, "What's happening?" And I'm just sitting here. The jutes are coming. I have to get in touch with Dan.
Dahlia_Rex says we were all sitting there awkwardly thinking you hated us. Zimmy says I really have to start getting shit together and get a shower, but I'm lazy.
Yeah, I gotta do.
Cornsour says, Mom, I don't know how people can hate drinking water.
Dude, water rips. It's the best.
Jesku_ says, yeah, I am waiting until the last minute to get ready for this stupid wedding. Potential Bliss says, good morning, afternoon.
Yo, Danny, what's up, bro? How's it going, dude?
Potential Bliss says, how y'all doing?
I'm doing
Always
great. I have something so
Danny.
funny I have to
Dahlia
send you,
_
dude.
Rex says, good morning,
I'll put
Danny.
it together. Everybody say good morning to Danny.
Penny Pudito says, both my eyes are open now.
Penny!
Kinda sucks.
Penny, you didn't even hear the song I wrote you earlier, and I am
Penny
appended.
Pudito says, hi, Bliss.
Dude, Danny, easily my vote for best fucking emote on
Zinni
Twitch.
says, okay, if
by
I
the
don't
way.
get up right now and get this shit done, I'll never do it. So I'll be back.
Dude, you gotta tag me in
Cornsour
that.
says, I love it that Tennessee has some of the best tap water in the U.S.
You gotta, what is it called? I can't even remember what it's called now.
Penny Pudito says, make the VOD available to me. Cornsour says, God's morning, Danny. Potential Bliss says, I did lol.
Tennessee has some of the best tap water in the. You did? Okay. I'll check my Twitch.
Jesku_ says, have a good trip at Zimmy. Potential Bliss says, I gave you attribution during the upload.
Oh, okay. It didn't. It didn't.
Keeping my Twitch addiction watching sweaty.
Didn't ask me.
Potential Bliss says, I did it before you
Dipsy.
asked. Dahlia
All right,
_ Rex
perfect.
says that Potential Bliss was casually watching you sleep. I'm so happy to see the Subathon is going well. Potential Bliss says, I thought you were celebrating the attribution, not asking lol.
Oh, okay. It didn't notify me of the attribution. That's why I was like, dude.
Dahlia_Rex lol.
I am celebrating now. I gotta send you something so
Potential
funny
Bliss
from
says
last
it's
night.
set pending. Shinigami
Okay.
says at Potential Bliss you need to show it Dahlia_Rex your new nanner. Cornsour says, well, middle and East Tennessee. One of the only places to have better is NYC. Penny Pudito says, was it within this VOD, or the one 2 hours ago? I have no concept of time. Potential Bliss says, Ty Dahlia.
It'd be right in the beginning of this VOD. It may or may not be available on the tubes. Also, hold on 1 second. I forgot about this. I forgot to update my Stream Buddy. It's a weird thing about you have to restart your Stream Buddy every time you want to hear other things that I don't know if I can talk about or not. Danny probably knows what I'm talking about now, though.
Always_Emiliana says Penny. Penny Pudito says, hi, Emmy.
All right, I messaged Dan. I need to take a shower, but
Jesku_ says, I got this exclusive milk tea spice chai latte dune drink and the shit has like 37 grams of sugar per serving. Why am I like this? Potential Bliss says, wore the banana costume for like an hour and already have a lifelong memory in the form of an emote. Thank you again.
oh, you're welcome, dude.
Jesku_ says, I can't have that.
Danny,
Potential Bliss says, did you see Ed Sheeran woke up Kai by singing him?
no,
Says at Jesku_ that sounds so yummy.
that's crazy. Dude,
Potential Bliss says Office Drummer was backing it with a small kick and snare percussion bit.
that is so freaking cool for Office Drummer. That is so cool,
Cornsour
man.
says,
He's
I
there
thought
for
that was Queens
the
of the
American
Stone Age.
Rejects, all that stuff. Danny,
Pixie Tails says, hiya, Danny.
we got to get all different streamers to wear all different costumes. This was, I think, Killer Dream said this yesterday.
Jesku_ says, wait, no way, it was Queens.
That's crazy. I mean, that's two way different vibes, by the way. Ed Sheeran to Queens of the Stone Age is crazy. Bro, if we get all different people to wear costumes and I will cut the exact.
I almost bought you a costume, lol.
We can all wear, like, make it so that
Daniel, love that name. Potential.
We can everybody wears like different costumes, but we make it line up in the exact same way. So it's like a conga line where you like this person, if you put everybody's emotes together, like we can get like an exclusive group of conga line people that and then arms go out and grab them or something. I'll have you in the banana suit and I can be in like I can be like, I don't even know, dude. Like fucking as a pirate and stuff. Yeah, the thrust hump dance or conga line is hilarious. And then like literally all fucking different streamers can do it. All you got to do is have arms like, just put your arms out like this, and I'll cut them, and I'll have them coming in from the back. But then the next person has their arms like and the hump dance, dude. And if you line up the hump dance correctly, it's so funny. No, there's two different ideas, but same concept. Where like the hump dance dances into frame and into the next person's frame, but that person comes out and they're like in a Mario costume and a pirate costume and then a...
Penny Kudito says this would be an epic project with endless enjoyment.
Yeah, it would be fun. Like everybody could... Dude, it's so good, Danny.
Potential Bliss says, or an idea where everyone comes into frame like a superhero, but all in different ways.
Ooh, how would we do that?
Potential Bliss says, and we create an Avengers type squad of emotes.
Dude. Yeah, we have to get this for the first time makes me feel like I want to be on a stream team, not just... It doesn't even have to be a stream team. It can be whatever. It'd be fantastic.
Potential Bliss says lol. Corn Store says
just for the emotes. Just for an emote squad. But seriously,
says, dude, I applied to go to Twitch HQ.
That one right there is like my fucking magnum opus, dude.
Potential Bliss says
that is the greatest.
6 days late. I hope they still accept me.
Wait, what? What's going on there? What goes there?
That would be absolutely fantastic.
I'm doing my part.
What's going on at Twitch headquarters?
Potential Bliss says it's a pre-TwitchCon 10-year celebration happy hour type thing with a panel of streamers speaking and staff members.
Whoa.
Penny Kudito says sweaty.
Penny.
Penny Kudito says I has request.
What's your request?
Potential Bliss says they have Twitch-themed cocktails and snacks and games and raffles.
That's fucking cool, dude. I hope you get it.
Potential Bliss
You're
says
right there. It's in San
Francisco.
Francisco, right? Of course, dude. That would be the best to like get that
Potential
get that
Bliss
out
says,
there.
but I didn't know there was a deadline for the application.
I didn't even know it was a thing, honestly. But
My shard.
not that I can make
Potential
it.
Bliss says it would be such a cool memory for the Subathon in this visit.
Yeah, dude. You know what I'm pumped for? So on Monday, we're going to be meeting with our recording engineer and producer for the band. And while I'm gone on this TwitchCon trip, the boys in the band are all going to be recording. And I'm going to come back and go into the recording studio. How fucking cool? How fucking cool would that be if we recorded live on this subathon? I am so humped up for that. We're going to be putting goals. The next goal, like time goals to get to, are going to be visit Sweaty Mama, visit Texas and Moose and It's Ash and maybe Dustin, maybe more, and then TwitchCon. And then after that, it's going to be recording studio. How fucking cool. Can you stand up and show us what you want the emote to look like? What do you want me to do, Penny? Not going home till partner. I can go sleep in my driveway. I can sleep in my driveway, right? Dude, so that's this trip. I'm going to leave and I can't go home till partner. Is this trip? Fuck, I thought it was the winter trip. I'm not prepared. I'll never be prepared, to be honest.
Hammondless Gaming says yes. Dahlia_Rex says it's happening. Potential Bliss says, I think you said your biggest growth was your last TwitchCon trip.
Yeah. Besides, starting my stream,
Potential Bliss says so. Let's
I
make
boomed
this shit
quite a
fucking
bit
happen.
in the beginning.
Penny Kudido says, well,
but
do you want a banana
only-
hump movement or conga? I want to see your thoughts in action.
I want both. I think they're both fantastic. I think we should start with the conga for two reasons. One, because Danny's emote is fucking epic and it needs to stick around for a little while and go through the community. That banana emote is awesome. And I definitely want his permission to make it a hump
I agree with
line.
you at Potential Bliss.
But two is it would be so much easier because people are not going to really move the same as what Danny did in that picture for the
Penny
banana
Kudido
hump
says at
emote.
Potential Bliss W.
So all I really need is somebody to take... All right, Dipsy, somebody to get a full body shot, preferably like high res, of them doing in place. Da 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 da. So left, right, left, left, right, left, left, right, left, left, right, left.
Potential Bliss says I can make that today.
And I'll take, all right, yeah, I'll make mine too. I'll take, preferably in the banana costume. I'll take mine, like I would take my arms.
I'm gonna park at the beach right now and put the banana on. Potential Bliss says I need to use the sunshine and solar today.
Like that, right? And then,
Potential Bliss says, are you gonna move us manually?
I'll either move everybody or they'll just be standing like in place. You know what I mean? But if I can move everybody, yeah, it would be easier to move everybody. Just try to make it so that your hands...
Are we moving or are we just connected?
Try to make it so that your hands are waist... No, shoulder level. It's got to be shoulder. Because the arms are going to be weird with...
Potential Bliss says, I think if we're just in place, it makes more sense now that you describe your idea.
Yeah. If we're just in place with the walking thing, then as opposed to the humping banana thing, that's what's going to make that so difficult. Is we're going to have to make it look like...
Underscore says everyone is going to be grabbing each other's ass if we do it the other way. Underscore says lol. Just to underscore says which could work. Potential Bliss says then we're connected if we're doing conga.
like this, dude. Well, it's all... Like if we do it this way, or here, and it stays still,
Underscore Rex says W ass grabbing chain.
it would...
So after we're all connected doing conga, you'll move off screen.
if it was like this, and it was just...
It says at Dahlia underscore Rex, welcome back by the way.
Wait a minute.
Family.
Dude, if it were just like this...
Says, I humbly invite you all to grab my ass via emote, as I am a team player. Lol.
If it were just like this, and your hands were the front of the frame, and everyone's ass in front of you was the back of the frame, it'd be wildly inappropriate. Make one like of each. Give me an ass.
Penny Kudo says I sort of love it even more. Rex says ha ha ha.
And then we'll experiment.
Potential Bliss says I can also come up with some crazy ideas if you want lol.
Oh yeah, dude. I want like I want people in the community, like in our communities, to be able to like I really one of the I don't know. I want people in our communities to either be able to make that, or if they want me to make it, I'll do like a goal or something like that. I was thinking yesterday, once I'm done with the current trading cards, like making it so that like 10 gifted is make me the emote or something, and then they can send me a video of that. And then basically everyone that has it, I'll just make it for them. I'll make a long line. You can make, like if you have everyone's emotes. Dude, I wish personally that if you had an emote attributed to you, you could use that emote almost no matter what. I don't know if Twitch would love the ass thing or if they care or whatever.
Potential Bliss says yeah, I don't think they'd love that one. Dahlia_Rex says at Potential Bliss thank you. I'm sad I didn't have time to come say hi and hype up the Subathon, but do not worry, I am back now, hee hee hee. Jesku_ says Sweaty has to wear the jutes for his conga. Potential Bliss
Oh
says
my
anytime
God,
an
the
emote gets removed, it
jutes.
revokes auto upload ability too, so it's risky.
Ah, yeah.
Penny Kudito says I have seen butt plug emotes, we might be okay.
The jutes is so funny, dude. And even making them move would be so slick. It really would. That's why we need to experiment for a little while before we like make it. I think we should experiment for a little while, because if we get them to move, if everybody's arms are kind of in the same thing and they're just doing that would be so funny, dude. If like everybody's height is different though. So I'd have to make a you can make
Penny Kudito says the thrusting one would be fun if you had it in both directions. Lol.
You can make like a guide, not a stencil, but guide. Guides. Chi Chi. Jutes. Jean boots. Horn sour. But I can make a guide and I can make everyone's arms like at the same height. So when they come out to the next person.
Hornsword says is that band playing the Jesky.
What?
Hornsword says heavy. Robo__daddy says Jesku_ check the overlay on the screen. Jesku_ says it is indeed. Hornsword says the heavy. Hornsword says yes it is, I'm glad I saw that short change hero. Porn source says thank you.
Okay. Oh, you want to see something crazy? Look at this. Who's all here? Who was here last night for the hot sauce challenge that we did?
Porn source says I discovered this band from the Borderlands games. Lalia_Rex says I missed it. Spencer Biohazard says afternoon everyone. Hamidless Gaming says I was passed out for that, sorry.
Oh, you were passed out for it? Well, you were already involved in this morning, but a lot of people that are here now that didn't see this morning and that were involved. So we went all the way up and we started dying here. This was like, oh my God, get me out of here. I had a pretty good poker face, but this
Rex says Melinda seems like a baddie.
This fucking ripped us. It was tough. I had such a hard time last night with this, and then we woke up this morning and look.
Penny Kudito says I am too fond of you to watch you do that. Porn source says is this hot ones?
It's not hot ones. It's Melinda's hot sauce challenge. This is a lesson in tolerance. For whatever reason, yeah, for whatever reason, I have never seen this ever in like anything. But the tolerance for hot sauce is like, boom, you're there. No problem. Is it spicy and tingling? Yes, but that's a Trinidad Moruga scorpion pepper sauce that is made like that. This, I was fucking dying. Look at the chunks in there, dude.
Always_Emiliana says, oh gosh, you're gonna get used to it.
No, I'm already used to it.
Killed your taste buds.
That's the whole point, is like I'm already used to it. Last night, on fire, I was having I couldn't breathe right. The top of my face was hurting. You build tolerance very quickly. So, there you go. Now I can taste that. It's pretty good. It's not bad. It's a pretty unique and like flavor. Isn't that wild? Hot sauce, if you want to work your way up to eating hot sauces and then being able to taste them and stuff like that, you can do it in one day. That fucking blows my mind. That blows my, nothing in this world is that easy to like go from 0 to 100 of like tolerance. Isn't that crazy? It's spicy though. What do we got in here? I got a little caffeine in here.
Always_Emiliana says that's cool.
Yeah. Things get much hotter. It doesn't mean that I can like handle the hottest stuff in the world, but I couldn't even handle that yesterday. Caffeine. Caffeinated. Hopefully my butt feels the same way about the tolerance thing. I didn't think about that, actually. And that's the hottest one, by the way. That wasn't, you saw me pull it from the end. That's the hottest one of that pack. We gotta go hotter. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Always underscore Emiliana says, I got good news though. I get to go home.
You do?
Well, it won't.
It won't.
Spencer Biohazard says, was your butthole on fire this morning?
Yes. Yeah, there was a lot of like tearing through.
Cornsour says, I was gonna say, lol, your exit is gonna really burn. Spencer Biohazard says, lol. Spencer Biohazard says, I bet it burns going in also.
What? Bro, did you say good morning? Oh, fuck. Afternoon, everyone.
Chi-Chi Sun says, lol.
Who let this guy in? One sec.
Count the freckles on your face. Rearrange and put them in the same place. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed.
Okay, right. I'll be careful. I'll be as careful as possible.
Cars.
Wet wipes. Wait, come back, Bree.
Cars with no bumpers remind me of old people with dentures, without their dentures in.
Comes with.
What does that even mean?
I'm doing my part.
CDN Mountain Man says, I Mr. Sweats. I'm getting ready for some early V-Day celebs this weekend. We'll pop in now and again between wrestling shows, etc. Busy, busy, busy.
Whoa, cool. All right, dude. I'm going to be busy, busy, busy too, especially up through like Monday, Tuesday. We're doing so much before I leave.
CTN Mountain Man says, yeah, I am going to a pay-per-view show in Toronto tomorrow and then another smaller independent show on Sunday. Hornsour says, I remember I had a black leather version of one of those hats as a teen.
You did.
CTN Mountain Man says, enjoy your day, keep on killing it. I know you will. If you need some hot stuff recommendations, you just let me know. Hornsour says, I the wrestling event CWWE. CTN Mountain Man says, AEW All Out. Hornsour says, oh, okay. Hornsour says, how close are you to the stage? Hornsour says, ring I mean.
If you need some hot
CTN
stuff
Mountain Man says,
recommendations.
couple rows. CTN Mountain Man says, my indie show on Sunday, I'm second row. Hornsour says, that's awesome. Spencer Biohazard says, I have about a dozen of those hats. Hornsour says, I wish I could go to a pro wrestling show.
All right.
Johnny underscore YouTube 1 says,
Was.
Always underscore Emiliana says, Apollo says, Hero.
Hero Apollo.
Johnny underscore YouTube 1 says, Bob.
Are we doing animal sounds or?
Johnny_YouTube1 says boo.
Okay. What do I need to do? I need to do that. I need to do the thing. You know what? I need to post. A few things on Facebook Marketplace. So let's chill out here for a little bit. Get our Pablo in. Johnny YouTube, the last few times you came in the chat, you're just making like sounds and stuff. Is this gonna be a regular thing?
Hornsour says you have a very pretty home, sweaty.
Thank you, Hornsour. Appreciate you, dude. I love my house.
Hornsour says, is this more or less a sunroom?
This is a sunroom, yeah.
Corn Source says I was gonna say if you ever wanna add a source of heat without getting like a wood stove, look up a quartz heater.
Quartz heater.
Corn Source says you can set the temp you want and it looks like a stove with burning logs in it. Corn Source says they sell them at Walmart each winter. They can be pricey on Amazon.
Hold on. I gotta get a video of this. Here, I'll bring you all inside.
Corn Source says they're also safer than space heaters because their heat source is internal and it pulls air to circulate the heat source and it blows heated air out.
All right. Can't have my foot in the video though. What do you think? 200 for all the couches? They pick it up? I don't think that's bad. Maybe less. It's a lot of couches, dude.
You that confused the hell out of me, lol. Braindropa says I missed. Why you selling couches?
Braindropper, they're just not, I don't need them. They were in the basement. I got rid of all my couches in the basement. It's a full stream room now and I love it. It's like super open. I can walk and do some shit. It's super cool.
Cornsour says that looked more like 300.
So you think 250 would sell nice and quick then?
Braindropa says got it. That makes sense. Braindropa says they look clean. 250 for sure. Cornsour says if I lived near you and still was working, I'd buy those couches.
All right, cool. We did one and it was pretty easy. It's raining on me. Let's do another. One item. Let's see what I have photos of. Spiders, dogs. Myself. What else do I need to list? Oh, I know. Let's list these. How much does a 4070 go for nowadays, chat? Let's do a little research.
Range Rover says 500 on eBay. Range Rover says, well, 450 for 500.
Thank you, Brain Dropper. 450 to 500. Asus Dual. RTX 4070.
Range Rover says, yeah, I'm seeing that one for same price range. Range Rover says, I see a few on FB Marketplace too.
Used?
Range Rover says, yes.
Hell yeah, thank you. How about a 3090 GeForce RTX 3090 Oris Extreme with the 24 gigabytes.
Ranger was that saw a few of those in the list to 300 to 350.
300 to 350 for a 3090. All right.
Ranger was that hold up what? That's the specifics again. Just found one that's listed for 950.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought they were a lot more expensive, to be honest.
Sweaty Kettle says that Sweetie Provo 3352 Sweaty Professor of 3,352 has 4,152,112 Lord bucks and is ranked 55, 25,000.
Sweaty Professor
I'm doing my
Oak.
play.
What's up, dude? How you doing?
Sweaty Kettle says that Ranger was rated at 6,351 Lord bucks and is ranked 3,149, 25,350. It's on the leaderboard. Sweaty Kettle says that Hammond was going Hammond this game has 18,586,214 Lord bucks and is ranked 725,350. It's on the leaderboard. Sweaty Kettle says that CDN Mountain and CDN Mountain Man has 39,081,546 Lord bucks and is ranked 225,350. It's on the leaderboard. Sweaty Kettle says that Hammond was going Hammond this game has 19,586,214 Lord bucks and is ranked 625,350. It's on the leaderboard. Hammond this gaming says I always forget about the points. Ranger was said sorry. I was mixing the 3090 with the 3070. The 3090 seems to be consistently between 800 and 1200, with new as high as 1500.
All right. So we'll list it for 900. Should I left this open?
Brain Dropa says, is your band still active, creating new music, doing gigs?
Yes. We'll be recording music when we get back from TwitchCon. They're going to be recording while I'm gone. We're going to be meeting with our engineer and producer on Monday. I say it like it's two people. It's one person. He's going to be there on Monday to get some direction for our songs and see what we want to do, what we want to record first, and how we want to release them, possibly. And then they're going to start recording while I'm on the road. And I'm going to record the vocals when I get back. We just played a few shows. We just played with Royal Bliss and we played with a bunch of people. I'm trying to remember the name of the gals we played with because I love them. The Rumors, Royal Bliss, our friends from Kentucky, Gravel Switch, Taylor and the Hoss Cats. At Northwoods Rock Rally. Played a big old festival. That was fun as fuck. It was on stream. Whole thing's on YouTube. VODs are available. It's probably available on Twitch too. The Twitch VODs are available.
Brain Dropa says, very cool. I've watched some YT vids of your band, but not sure it was that specifically. Brain Dropa says, good stuff.
Hell yeah. I think I'll I forgot to save the photos that I took of it. 1 second. I have a lot of friends and family that are musicians. Really not much better than live music, in my opinion. Lucky to live in a place where it's abundant. Where do you live, dude? That's great. Yeah, live music is great. We have a good music scene here, too, in Minnesota. Lots of really talented rock musicians around here.
Brain Dropa says, Austin, Texas.
Oh, yeah, Austin is like... That's great for that, dude. Hell yeah. All right. Listed them. What else do I need to list?
Corn Source says, sorry, I've been away. List for what?
Oh, to sell. WKCO, yo, much love. Thank you for that.
WK Ghost says, yo.
What's going on?
Corn Source says, oh yeah, the couches.
So I listed the couches. The bike is getting the Blake's. Why do I keep saying Blake's? Fuck! The brakes bled. I listed 2 graphics cards. I'm having like lister's remorse right now. I'm like, what if I want them? You know what I mean? What do I need them for? Put in my server? Yeah, that would be sick. Okay, that would be sick. To put in my backup PC. Also, that would be sick because I have a 3070 in my backup PC right now. But my backup PC doesn't run all the same stuff. Cameras. Yeah, so 3070 should be fine. Graphics, all that, that's fine. So yeah, we're good. Dude, was it WKCO? How'd you find us? Welcome in.
Corn Source says, don't let the lingering hoarder's mentality take over.
It's lingering, dude.
Pixie Tails says hello at W-J Go.
WJ Go. Hey, Pixie Tails. How you doing, Tails? It's good to hear from you.
Corn Source says that's the Dreamcatcher thing you got in Cali, isn't it?
I got this at the Minnesota State Fair, actually. But yeah, it's like does this in the sunlight. It's fancy. It looks way cooler on the side that has the light behind it. So at night it looks really nice. We like to meditate in here. A lot of the time I'll bring you all over to this side of it because it does help a lot. We're having like a sun shower right now. I'm not hating it. Especially being able to be out here. The air moving through here. It's nice and cool.
Pixie Tails says I'm well tied. Was chatting earlier but TTS was off on this end. But how are you doing? Glad to see you back over here, smiley face.
Yeah, Tails, I'm doing great. We've been having a lot of fun. I should have went live last night. We did a challenge and I'm actually going to release this as a video. But we did a challenge for hot sauce. Oh my goodness, it was great. Yeah, things have been really, really good. We got a lot of time on the clock. We will officially be celebrating 1,000 days. And on day 1,000, we're going to do a big celebration. On all the plats. And I'm excited for that. Just getting a lot done right now. It might be Pierce the Veil. There is a good chance, Horn Sour, but I don't hear it. It's on my my stream PC.
Wissem says, what is her favorite game?
Wissem, my favorite game? Oh, my favorite game of all time is Beat Saber in VR. I freaking love it. I'm a musician. I love rhythm games. I love VR. I love video games. I love music. And I love fitness. So it all kind of comes together in the perfect culmination. And also that universe inside of Beat Saber is so creatively gorgeous. But besides that, you know, you can always throw back to some of the classic Zeldas like Ocarina of Time, Mario 3, and one of the greatest. I really loved Hollow Knight. I just played through it. A lot of my community was trying to talk me into playing that for a long time, and I blew them off. I really love that game. Playing Silk Song right now. The first Warzone with Verdansk, up there for one of my favorites of all time, although I don't like the current Warzone. I don't play it at all. Yeah. A lot of great games out there, but those are some of my favorites. What's your favorite?
Pixie Tails says good. I'm so happy to hear fun smiley face. I'll have to check out that challenge for sure.
Yeah.
Brain Dropa says Hollow Knight, Silk Song are great. Wissem says I like Rust.
You like Rust?
Pixie Tails says hello at Wissem.
Yeah, I just started playing Silk
says
Song.
You should look into getting the classic game Smash TV.
Smash TV, huh? I heard of that one. Yeah, it's up right now. So I also travel the whole country and stream from all different beautiful places. I'm at home right now. This is my house. But I'm getting ready to go on like a month-long tour where I go down to South Carolina, Texas, and San Diego. Along with some other places. We're actually going to be hitting Wisconsin, Creamery over by Milwaukee. We'll be over there, Fremont or something, Freeport, Wisconsin. We're going to be doing a factory tour. And then we're going to jump on, hopefully, if we get the okay.
Isn't a platformer, though. It's like overhead view and the game's theme is like the Running Man.
Ah. If we get the okay from the SS Badger, we're going to take the ferry across Lake Michigan and stream that. I do believe we'll get the okay, hopefully, but maybe not. And then we're going to be going to Art Prize Festival in Grand Rapids, Michigan. We'll probably stay there overnight.
Says I haven't played a ton of games lately, but Mario Kart is my go-to when the wife and I are bored.
Ah.
I love 007 on the Nintendo 64 and Skate 1, 2, 3.
I say I never did skate. I did Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 on the PlayStation, I believe, when I was younger, but that was it for the skating games. And I did love them. I don't know how I didn't... I don't remember even hearing about Skate 1. Maybe I heard about Skate 2.
Way more fun to me. Corn Source says, and you use really big guns to take on many, many enemies.
Huh. After Art Prize in Grand Rapids, we'll be traveling south, probably through like West Virginia, Kentucky, which are 2 states we have not hit yet, so we'll hit those 2. Tennessee, maybe we'll see the mountains, stay out there. And then maybe into North Carolina, maybe, but I don't think so. But South Carolina. We'll stay in South Carolina for like a week. Then we're going to travel from South Carolina to Texas. Hopefully no hurricanes this time, and we'll get to see Louisiana. It'd be fantastic to see Louisiana. We're going to stop in Texas, Houston area. We're going to hang out. We might make it up to Austin. We'll probably make it up to Austin to see Moose. That is the plan as of right now. We're going to see It's Ash. We might see Dustin, and maybe more. And then we're going to head over after that to TwitchCon. So we'll be going to San Diego. Tennessee. You're in Chattanooga? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. What side of Tennessee is Chattanooga on? Is it like east or west? Central? I believe I'm going to be going through like eastern Tennessee, but I have to look at what the suggested route is and how long
Brain
it's going to
says,
take.
lol. Smash TV was one of my first video games ever. That's an OLD one.
I've never heard of it.
Corn Source says, if you go through Shreveport, Louisiana, stop at the Horseshoe Casino.
Through Shreveport? I don't gamble, so a casino is like... It's kind of weird to go in there filming and stuff too. I've never had issues, but it feels like they would be weird.
Corn Source says SE most corner.
Southeast most corner. Okay. Interesting. I may be going by that area. I don't know necessarily that town or not, but...
Corn Source says, only thing is ICSNT promise I'd be able to meet you lol ICSNT drive anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. I do want to...
Corn Source says, Canta _**.
I do want to meet with people if we can work it out.
Corn Source says, OMG.
If we can work it out, like work it out ahead of time, kind of privately. But I won't really, between the allotted stops, I don't have a ton of time. So if it happens to like fall in the area and I'm staying like the night in that area, that's one thing. But I probably won't be like stopping for lunches, and because the problem is like an hour turns into like 4 hours when you meet with people, if not more. And I can't really do that because it's just going to take away from the rest of the trip.
Wissem says, I'm going to.
You're going to what? To TwitchCon?
Always _ Emiliana says, boop.
Emiliana.
Cornsore says I'll tell you if you wanna have amazing barbecue, go to Sugar's Ribs in Chattanooga. Wissem says why.
Sugars. Okay. Sugars
Always
ribs.
underscore Emiliana says Mr. Cookie Monster.
Why? Are you home now, Emiliana?
Cornsore says only thing is their parking lot would likely be difficult in a bus.
There's always somewhere to park.
Always underscore Emiliana says almost home. Dad told me Apollo got into some puppy trouble this morning.
Oh no.
Jesku underscore says curling your hair is a real pain in the ace.
Are you ace curling your hair?
Wissem says CYA bro, I'm going to sleep, have a good night.
All right, Wissem, have a great night. Thanks for joining us.
Brain Tropa says at Hornsore, if you like Smash TV, have you tried Enter the Dungeon? Pixie Tales says night at Wissem. Hornsore says no, I haven't. Brain Dropa says you would like it. Hornsore says if you like Smash TV on mobile, download Gun Bros. Always underscore Emiliana says yeah, he chewed up something he wasn't supposed to.
Dude, so many clips in the last few days. That's crazy.
Hornsore says the COD Zombies arcade is exactly like Smash TV. Pixie Tales says naughty Apollo, lol, puppies be puppies. Brain Dropa says sweaty, the trip sounds epic. Let me know if you need any Rex when you make it out to Texas. So much good food here.
You're in Austin, huh?
Always underscore Emiliana says that's right, Pixie.
I might make it out. I might make it to Austin. Houston, Austin, Dallas. That like triangle of area. I've never been to Austin, but I feel like it would be really cool to go.
Hornsore says Westy, are you going to South by Southwest?
No. I would like to, but I'm not. I don't have plans to do that. When is it?
Hornsore says no clue lol. Corn Sword says I can't believe it said the full name for the abbreviation of South by Southwest. Green Hilda says you're just going solo, not with your band, right? South by Southwest is in March, I think. ACL is October 3 to 5 and 10 to 12.
Ah.
Jesku_ says curls are in Discord. Corn Sword says SXSW.
Curls are in Discord, huh? All right, let's see these. Let's see these, chat. Oh my goodness. She looks great.
Great job on that emote for Danny, by the way, lol. Too funny, he's gone bananas, lol.
He's gone bananas.
Honestly, it gets super busy downtown during
Wedding
South
vibes.
by Southwest.
Thank you, Tails.
Says I never got to go to South by Southwest.
I've only heard of it. I would love to go.
Jesku_ says it's hard out here being a proper girl or something.
By the way, if y'all react with a thumbs up emote, it can be this one or the static one. If you react with that emote and you get 3 of those emotes, it will post it in a really cool section all the way up top called Top Posts. Right now we have
Says I feel this is utterly blue madness today. Is that a real thing? Loki Doll says I got a rock with your name on it, bruh. Always under.
Because I don't have you up on my screen, my Chromebook died. I told you the other day with all this shit going on. I killed my Chromebook.
How did you kill it? You're on the stream, by the way.
Emiliana says bad timing.
I hear myself. I don't know. Too much don't knowing. Too much laughing. Too much mystery. I don't know. It was great though. I had so much fun.
Way too much mystery. Yeah, that was good. That was fun.
I don't know how. I had an urge, and I was like, you know what? But yeah, I'm down 5 pounds because remember we said we have till October. We have to lose 20 pounds.
Yeah, congratulations. October 17th is when I would like to be down the 20. I am down 11.
Someone else in your house.
Yep, so I need to get down to 205. Horn Sour, no, this is my sister, Pixie Dust. Pixie Dust 7.
That's a stream. Love you. Just wanted to tell you. Bye.
Okay, love you too. Bye. Ooh, oh, oh. No, dude, my sister called me and popped her freaking phone number up on the screen. I had to shut it off as fast as possible. AFAP. How did that even turn on? No, nobody else is in my home.
One says no, I thought I heard a door shut in the next room.
You might have heard me. Oh, no, I was shutting the window.
Great Curva says if you were just going for good streaming vibes,
I was shutting the
Barton
windows.
Springs Pool is a chill hangout, and fantastically refreshing as it's spring-fed year-round. Just be careful you don't accidentally stream that are out on occasion.
Oh. Looks like we're going to Barton Spring.
Pixie Tails says that's just his protector ghost.
The protector ghost.
Corn Source says oh okay.
Yeah. Pales, we're going to be in Wisconsin. Fremont? Jessica, what's the name of the town you sent me to?
Jesco underscore says Fremont.
Fremont. Cheeseland. And then we're going to go see Jessica. But Bean said I was only allowed to come hang out if I was dressed like the sheriff's deputy's deputy.
Lorna's World says surely not Fremont, Nebraska.
Lorna! There's a Fremont, Nebraska?
That's nice. I'm like hour and a half north of Milwaukee along lake. Jesco underscore says lol, he did not, but feel free lol.
That's pretty far. Well, if you want to come down for a cheese tour. All right, so what else do I need to do? The brakes are being bled right now. I honestly think we're good. I think I've got the brakes good. I looked up like a video and there was a couple of things I was kind of doing wrong. And I was like, yeah, that made sense. I intuit a lot of things in my life, especially when it comes to mechanical. You start feeling like you're good at something, so you're like, I can do anything. But in this case, I definitely missed a few things. So it was nice to have a good video, a good teacher. It just took a little while for me to find it. I'm saying all this thinking that it's going to work. I hope it does.
For doing the maintenance yourself.
Yeah, I like bicycle. Here's a fun little fact. So my job, I used to work as a mechanic, but what got me started with literally all of that, the only mechanical shit I'd really ever done in my life was on a bicycle. So we shall see. You can come do a cheese tour. That would be great. So bicycle maintenance, and then into motorcycle maintenance. But before anything, like I owned little bicycle tools, not anything big or crazy, but I had always tried working on my own bikes when I was younger. That was all I ever really did. That was mechanical. And then I changed some oil and spark plugs and shit on my Corvette.
Says, lol, sometimes confidence isn't key.
Yeah. Yeah. Is your home the way you want it to be when you get back? What a good question. That's a great question.
Says, okay.
No.
Do you have any motorcycles at the moment?
No, I won't ride anymore. It's too dangerous, and not like my life is. Not that it wasn't valuable to me back then, but I didn't have any idea how much you're risking and how often. And by the way, like how fun it was. It's too fun. Being on a motorcycle is too fun, and it gives you like too much literal power, like throttle. It's just, I hate that I'm saying this because there are people that are like, with like wives that are like, you see, Jim, you have kids. And Sweaty said, listen, you take your risks that you want to take.
I just got rid of my street bike, so only to focus on my dirt bikes. Pixie Tail says he has an e-motorcycle smiley face. I
pretty much do, right? I have an e-bike, and that is dangerous too. Riding along the sides of roads and stuff. Yeah, I'm not trying to like win this fight for anybody or whatever, but like for me, like that just, I could have a motorcycle and I do want one, but it's dangerous. And I like my life. I like my body's falling apart as it is. I don't need any help.
Corn Source says lol.
So, Yeah, and honest, the e-bike with the power that it has and the ability to get me outside. And by the way, it does one thing that motorcycling, like being on a motorcycle, does not do. And that's exercise.
I got tired of seeing all the biker down posts in the moto groups in Austin. It's literally every couple of days.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. When you're young, it's just harder to digest a few things.
My son quit riding his motorcycle. I'm so relieved as a mother.
Yeah. I think I hung mine up when I was 26. I bought my house and I still had both bikes. I remember. I have a picture right after I bought my house. I think I was 26, 27 when I bought my house. How old was I? It was in 2015, the end of 2015. And I was born. Okay, so I was 28. 28, maybe 29 when I finally sold my bikes. I got that way wrong. I think I bought them in like 20.
Porn source says laughing.
13? Bought them in 2013 and sold them at the beginning of 2016. Not laughing at your body falling apart comment. Yeah, it's sad. And they're dangerous.
Porn source says you bought your house at young.
Yes. Yeah, I was 28, I believe, when I bought the house. I worked a lot. And I'm sober. Like, all I really had to do was like... I had two... Yeah, I had two crotch rockets.
Not motocross, that's too risky, but enduro, single track type stuff is so much fun.
Enduros are cool.
Not saying there's no risk, but not really any worse than mountain biking on trails.
Yeah. Enduros are cool.
Win the lottery or something.
Win the lottery? No, I worked super fucking hard. I won the lottery of job that I found, for sure, compared to how hard I worked as a kid, because what I mean is I didn't do shit as a kid. I sucked at school. I was class clown. I fucking aced music and then sucked at everything. Everything else was like, my teachers were like, you're too smart. It was nice of them to say this, but they were like, you're too smart to fail this class. Come in and do all this shit and blah, 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 which helped and kind of spoke to my ADHD. But some classes, no. Some classes, they just straight up failed me. And I had to like fucking take them again and shit. Or take summer school is what I had to do. But that was kind of the name of the game, was like just teetering that line, that D line, teetering right on the line of getting like D's and F's and stuff, except math. I liked math. When I was taking it, I was getting like, I don't know, probably B's, and then music was just straight A's across the board. And so I got out of school, and I went to college for vocal performance, and I dropped out in like 2 weeks. I just was not. I was so done with school and the system, and then college was like more, and I was like, no. And nobody can teach me how to like perform on stage and all. And to be honest, like how wrong I was, because in my very little knowledge and crude understanding of what that was, I didn't realize there's like business stuff and there is marketing stuff, and there are concepts of like learning at least what people are doing on stage before you and stuff like that too. And you still use your brain and make stuff and be creative. It doesn't matter, but like I just didn't want to be in school. So anyway, no degree, no nothing, and I went around for temp jobs because that's all I could find. So I was working with a temp agency, and I found a place that was hiring for stacker operators. I worked on a metal cutting, or no, not cutting, coating and stacking. I worked on the back end. So like all these dudes up front and gals would like figure out how to get it sent through the machine. And then there was adjusters that would make sure that everything was getting coated with the analox rollers and stuff correctly, correct weights on them. There are things were getting cut and weighed and very specific. And then they'd just get sent to the back, and it was like huge, large roller blades. It was like huge, large razor blades, rather, that were just getting shot out. And it was so dangerous and wild. And yeah, so you work on the things that were stacking them back up onto pallets so that the forklifts could take them. You band them, the forklift takes them and drives them away to be shipped out to other companies so that they can make cans out of them. Typically, those would be, I think those were 3-piece style cans and ends. Mostly ends, actually. Mostly ends. The like lids of the cans. My whole life I thought I was ADD, and then I woke up disabled one day and realized it was my whole life. I had issues with my memory from my now current disability. Oh, what is affecting your memory? That's very interesting. Yeah, I have big fucking memory problems. I just assumed it was from like all the drug use and stuff like that. Or I don't know what all. But I spent my entire childhood just like saying like I'm healthy and not going to the doctor. And my parents would like took me for shit. I don't really remember a lot of, but I do remember just being like, I'm not allergic to anything. And I don't really think I was, but I don't think I was ever really tested. And like saying like I don't have this or that, but I don't know if I was ever, I definitely wasn't like the mental health stuff. I was never ever tested that I remember. I did finally go for an ADHD analysis with a therapist, and they told me I didn't have it. So I was like, can they be wrong? Like, what the fuck? Is the difference like?
Right hemisphere of my brain, the right side of my brain has swollen masses in it now.
Oh, okay. Damn, dude, and that affects your memory.
Porn source says I've been born with them apparently.
Oh. They were right if you wanted to learn this stuff. So, no, to get back into answering your question about buying a house, I don't play the lottery. I'm too much of an addict to gamble at anything, so I don't do that. But I just worked, dude. I worked really hard in a blue-collar factory job, and Minnesota's a great place to start a life. Minnesota's a great place to find a career and get a job. To find a career and to get a job and to buy a house, because the houses are not that expensive and the jobs pay pretty damn well. So if you look at like lists of best places to start a family, best places to start a career and stuff like that, Minnesota has like 3 of the top 10. Yo, mushroom sauce.
Could absolutely have ADD. I like Magic Mind, but it's expensive.
Magic Mind, interesting.
Robo__daddy says go show love to Musher OOM sauce if they are IRL enjoyer.
They are as extra clumps of tangled masses of blood vessels. Whoa. I don't even understand really what that means. Mushroom, bro, the IRL. How was the stream today? Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in everybody. Hello, my name is Sweaty Petals. I am doing some IRL right now, but I'm on the second longest Twitch subathon of all time. Hello. What's up, Mr. Bowdo? Thank you very much. Okay, Ham. Ham and Liz, appreciate you. Hell yeah. Big ol' shout out. Do I have a modulator that can give a huge shout out to Mushroom Sauce? If y'all don't know Mushroom Sauce, he's an absolute legend. He's going to be helping us with our Bella Box here soon. I have been needing to order this goddamn Bella Box for forever. I wonder if maybe I can have him order it, and I may... A nice raise from Russia? What does that even mean? Do I want to know? Mr. Bado, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Dude, I wonder if I can like purchase the stuff for the
Mr. Baudo says I'm from Russia. Hi.
Oh, hell yeah, Mr. Baudo.
Says raid.
A nice raid. Okay, I'm understanding now. Let's go, dude. Well, hello and welcome in. Thank you for raiding this dude. Mushroom Sauce is awesome. He's got a super awesome IRL setup. Very smart. He knows about all of the connectivity stuff and helps a lot of streamers. So y'all, if you are interested in IRL streaming, you are interested in getting set up, you are interested in just seeing some cool shit and learning and seeing an awesome and fun setup, go check out Mushroom Sauce. Absolute legend. And he will be helping me with a Bella box here soon enough, which is like an encoder and also does some bonding and stuff like that. Dude, I am pumped for that bonding. I'm very pumped for that. I need to make sure that this trip is like even better than the last and that I have the connectivity. So I would like to order.
One source says Insidious is undetectable till they suddenly put on blood and lose enough to then take off. So now they put pressure on the areas that doesn't mobility of my entire side.
Thank you, Piper. Hello.
In the place to play Super. I said it once, I'll say it twice, I'll say it 3 times if it's nice. She's Piper. Yeah,
Oh shit, Hornstar.
now I ain't going nowhere without
What kind of like symptoms were you seeing?
SG2 says no splash.
They are IRL enjoyer.
Oh wow! Let's
Porn source says so I've got short-term memory loss.
Okay.
It says no one responded, but I have you up on YouTube on the TV, so I figured I could pop in lol.
Thank you, Piper. I appreciate you. You're the best. Love you. I hope everything's good with the new kiddo. Oh my goodness. I'm happy for y'all. I know you're hectic, working hard. But thank you. Yeah, Mushroom is awesome. Thank you for trusting me with your community, broski.
Stroke symptoms.
Stroke symptoms. Like one side paralysis kind of thing. Numbness? I guess I'm not too familiar with stroke symptoms.
Hi, says I love you. I'll send you some pics. My mom is here. She asked when you're coming to visit St. George again.
Hi! Hi, Mom! When I'm coming to visit St. George? Not soon enough, that's for sure. I don't know which way I'm going home. I went and stayed with Piper's mom. She is so sweet. I don't know which way I'm heading home after TwitchCon. I have to look, but I don't know if I'm going through Utah and all that. I kind of hope I am. Utah is so gorgeous. So freaking gorgeous. Was St. George technically in Utah, or is it right I think it is.
Piper says you're welcome to stay if you do, she said.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
No, num is more like amplified pain. Brain Robot says my business partner is in St. George. Yes, YT.
Utah.
Brain Robot says who?
Okay. No, not illness. More like amplified pain. Oh. Dang. To the people coming in on the Mushroom Sauce raid, and everybody coming in from the raids before that, welcome in. Hello, my name is Sweaty Petals. I am a full-time content creator. I'm an all-the-time content creator. I stream 24 hours a day. I have done that for almost 1,000 days. We will be celebrating day 1,000 on the 21st night of September, which also happens to be an Earth, Wind, and Fire song. Did I plan it that way? No. Did it turn out that way? You bet your ass. You bet your ass. Which is great. It'll be cool. We're doing a big old celebration. We're going to have giveaways. We're going to have... so please take all that follow button. feel free to tickle that follow button, hang out with us, see the celebration on day 1000. We'll probably be doing cosplays. We're going to go to the Mall of America and do a whole ass scavenger hunt. Yeah, all the things. And it's going to be fun. It'll be a good time. As for the next couple of days, I will be hectic as hell. I will be looking to get a bunch of stuff done on my home and a bunch of stuff done so that I can do exactly what Lorna said and make sure that this house is ready to be in the type of shape that I want it to be when I get back from the trip. And also I have a few more adulting things to take care of. I gotta make sure the RV is good. Like, I gotta make sure a bunch of things. As for right now, I think I'm gonna go take a shower. And since I stream 24 hours a day, what we do is we'll put up some old VODs so that y'all can watch. But yeah, I need to...
Corn Source says I've always wanted to go to the Mall of America.
Well, we'll go check it out on day 1000. We'll be having some fun and checking out the mall. Need to fix the headlight on my vehicle, take all those things out. We have some things listed. So here, I'll meet y'all downstairs. Actually, I'm hungry. And if I were to eat something right now, I wonder if maybe I should work out.
Xbox V360 zombie game. There was a roller coaster in that mall.
There is a roller coaster in the mall. There's actually a few. I didn't know it was in a video game. That's cool. Dancing in September.
Mr. Baudo says, are you working out? How much can you bench press?
I don't know. I don't really do stuff like 1 or 2 reps anymore because I'm 38 and I injure myself pretty dang easily. So I usually lift in the range of like 8 to 12, where you kind of put on size. It's more aesthetic and stuff. So I don't know.
Says there's more than one in the Mall of America.
Yeah, I think there are 2 or 3. And there's one big one, and then there's a couple... Oh, pardon me. There are a couple of like smaller, you know, the kid ones, like the mouse, and it's like... Yeah, it's like a little theme park right in there with all the things, except there's no like... you know, the area where you like shoot hoops and ring toss, there's none of that. It's just some roller coasters and stuff and the arcade and all that. $10 to 13 minutes. $3.75 for 10 minutes.
Mr. Baudo says, do you smoke? Do you drink? Corn Source says, whoa.
I do not smoke. I do not drink. I've been sober for a long time. I've been sober for 7 years. And off of alcohol and other things for even longer than that, since 2011. I stream and I play music and That's kind of it. I like video games. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. How about you? You said Mushroom said you rated him. What do you do on stream? From Russia too. That's cool.
Corn Source says good man.
Thanks, Corn Sour. Yeah, man. It's not the life that everyone needs or chooses, but it's what I need, and it's definitely what I choose.
Brain Robot says yeah. It would be really hard to stream 24/7 if you were drinking, etc.
Yeah, bro. I heard Ricky the other day say he doesn't drink either. I was like,
Mr. Bowdo
makes
says
sense.
I came from a Russian taxi driver streamer. I like the video quality on Nashroom.
I came from a Russian taxi driver streamer. I like the video quality on Mushroom. Yeah, he's good, man. He's good. What he does is great.
Says, love you, Sweaty. Just got home.
Love you,
Spend
Emiliana.
some time with Dad and Apollo.
Yeah, have fun. That's awesome.
Musher OOM Sauce says, and Mr. Botto, thank you. Mr. Botto says, and Musher says, here on the sauce. Musher OOM Sauce says, and put around 2 years of testing it into my setup. Brain Robot says I drink, but only on rare social occasions. Like seriously, maybe a total of 20 drinks a year spread over 6 specific days. Corn Source says I know a Russian broadcaster. I've been worried about him cause he went Mia completely.
Oh no.
Mr. Bowdo says, are you a Marvel fan?
You know, I like Marvel and the movies they've put out recently. But if I have to be honest, there are Marvel fans out there that would hear me say I'm a fan and be like, you're not a fan. They're right.
Musher OOM Sauce says, don't tell my wife about the money part.
Yeah.
Mr. Bowdo says Guardians of the Galaxy are one of your favorites.
I've never seen Guardians of the Galaxy.
Corn Source says I prefer DC. Hammondless Gaming says just got the new box, much thanks. Brain Robot says okay, now I'm curious. Streaming constantly. When did you watch any movies, TV, or can you not much?
Not much. Sometimes we'll go in the Discord and watch a movie together in Discord. And by the way, feel free to join our Discord to kind of keep up with what we're doing. Just make sure to mute it. We put out a lot of notifications, especially when the time gets low. But I don't get time to consume much other stuff, and when I do, I'm typically looking at other content from other creators and getting inspired there, or just doom scrolling like a lot of people. I don't watch a lot of movies, so I don't have well, I do have Netflix, but I don't use it or pay for it. Yeah, dude, right click that shit and go to mute until I turn back on, and do not turn it back on.
I've watched all the movies and TV series. I'm just loving it. Now I'm waiting for next year. There will be some amazing movies.
Oh, cool.
Guardians of the Galaxy is good.
Yeah, Guardians look really good. I don't.
Says you watch movies to take a nap.
That is true. If I ever like go put on a movie, I fall right asleep. I am my dad. My dad could sleep through any movie. We'd be in the theaters. I can't even tell you how many times I had to wake him up because he was snoring in the theaters.
Rain Rosa says Guardians 1 and 2 are by far my favorite movies in the Marvel series.
I might have to check them out. Maybe we'll watch Guardians of the Galaxy sometime in the Discord. Dude, I feel like I need a nap, bro.
Rain Rosa says it's become that guy. I fall asleep when my wife turns on movies far too often. Mr. Baudo says, do you know Russian? Or another language?
I know a very little bit of Danish. I know some Spanish. I know a tiny amount of French.
Mommy Ninja 06 says theaters have those comfy reclining seats. I thought about taking naps there myself.
But I don't really know any Russian besides what's on Tarkov. I don't know how real Cheeky Breeky is. Was that Mommy Ninja? Oh, the comfy reclining seats.
Mr. Baudo says, what country would you like to visit?
That's a good question, Mr. Baudo. What country would I like to visit? Honestly, many.
Mommy Ninja 06 says, it is me.
It is. I want to go up and visit Canada. I have a lot of people that watch me from Canada. A lot of my mods, my modulators, live in Canada. Greece looks like it's beautiful, but I've only seen like pictures and stuff. There are so many beautiful places throughout the world, and I'm not very well versed in other cultures. I would like to just start traveling more. So I've been traveling the US and just falling in love with places I'd never even thought to go to or heard of even. I would like to do that with other countries too. I've been to the Dominican Republic. I've been to Colombia, South America. I would love to go back to Colombia. Gorgeous there. Absolutely gorgeous.
Mr. Baudo says, not bad.
Yeah. How about you? Where do you want to go?
Rain Rosa says Hong Kong is really cool.
Hong Kong is? Hong Kong is like, are they more westernized?
Rain Rosa says the non-city areas are gorgeous.
Where would I have put the fucking...
Rain Rosa says, yeah, super easy to visit and not feel out of place.
You've been there?
Mr. Baudo says I would like to go to the USA, Japan, since I am also a fan of culture, Korea well, and to travel around European countries.
Ah. I think Korea would be cool,
Rain Rosa
Japan,
says
like...
about a dozen times.
Oh. That's your jam, dude. That's your vibe. How am I missing my... Oh, I know. I know. It's over here. Let's wash it. Come on.
Rain Rosa says
Guangzhou, China? I've never heard of that. And I'm probably saying it very badly. Guangzhou. I don't know, dude. To try to pretend like I know, it just feels bad. It feels like I'm doing it real bad. Hongshu. Yo, Casey! My man, dude. What's up, broski? My hotel, the big mall by myself while there. All my visits were for work. Oh, sweet. What do you do for work, dude? That's flying you to Guangzhou and Hong Kong. Braindrop was a badass, dude. Brain dropping, never stopping.
Braindrop says I'm a mechanical engineer by trade in the product development world.
Mechanical engineer for product development. Sweet, dude. Casey's a mechanical engineer. Right, Casey? AD Engineering? Legendary streamer. Fucking awesome, dude. Helped me build my entire RV. Casey only likes me because I know the difference between isopropyl and isopropanol. I have a piece of paper and everything. we bonded. Hell yeah. We're waiting on Casey's epic return. Sorry, you guys are, the mic is right here and I just fucking did one of those real deep grumbly burps that's like...
Ad Engineering says he really likes me because I know the difference between a moment and a torque.
I don't know what that means, brother.
Braindrop says haha. Hornsour says Norway has beautiful scenery.
Oh yeah, I have heard that. I've seen some really gorgeous photos.
Ad Engineering says Braindrop is with me. It's mechanical engineer shit.
I know that it takes just but a moment to go from 0 to fully torqued. If you know what, if you're sniffing what I'm whiffing. Casey, bro, I have to tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Says there's an amazing mountain in Norway. Ad Engineering says hell yeah.
I did the Melinda's hot sauce challenge yesterday and went all the way up to Maruga scorpion pepper. Today, fully immune. Fully immune.
Ad Engineering says Melinda's is yummy.
My tolerance is like, it's so high now. So now we can just put We can just put whatever for like flavor. Now we can taste it. It's crazy. What do we want to put on here? I think red Savino is pretty dang good.
Ad Engineering says nice. My next package will have hot sauce.
Oh my god, dude. The package? Oh no. A Casey case. Alright. We'll make it good, dude.
Braintropa says, is that the cod from Costco?
I don't know if Costco has these, but I got it from Target. And it's like called sea cuisine. This is not cod, because the cod had potato in it, and I try to... But this is salmon, Mediterranean salmon.
Horn Source says Galtopigan. Braintropa says, oh, nice. I got some cod from Costco that had a breading that looks like that.
Ah. This is honestly, I think these are from... We've got a medium rare salmon here. Yeah, I gotta put these back in. I kind of just assumed it was long enough. The outsides are fine.
Horn Source says that's a mountain in Norway. That's really pretty.
Ah.
Jurgen_26 says enjoy your meal.
Hey, thank you very much, Jurgen. Jurgen. Very kind of you. Now, with like a really good salmon, like high quality, you kind of want medium rare. I don't know if y'all know that, but it's the truth. But with, you know, frozen, I don't know if this salmon particularly is of that quality that I want to be eating it medium rare. So I'm going to put it in for like, I don't know, another minute or two. Or two. How'd you find us, Jurgen? Dude, Mr. Casey's here. You got work, I take it? You're on lunch break, bro. I'll be right back. All right.
Ad Engineering says I only work 4 days a week. 4 tens.
Dude, that's a nice schedule.
Ad
bro.
Engineering says Fridays off.
Oh, it's Friday. Dude. Hell yeah. What you up to today, then?
Corn Store says we used to HSVE, a restaurant chain here in Tennessee named Davy Crockett's, and they sold this awesome salmon filet meal called the Blackjack Salmon. It was marinated in this special Jack Daniels marinade. Really miss that restaurant chain. Ad Engineering says getting a car wash and oil change.
Okay. I do need an oil change on my car. Chipotle pepper sauce. Now this one I didn't give much love. This was the first thick one I remember from last night. Just red. That's a Chipotle right there. Davy Crockett's. Dude, the flavor. God damn it. The flavor of that Chipotle on that is out of this world. That's really good. I'm going to put this back in.
Brain Dropa says yum. Corn Store says salmon is hands down one of the best tasting fish.
Yeah. I love salmon. I love cod. Barramundi is really good.
Brain Dropa says I have salmon bowl recipe that is my family's favorite dish.
This is such a great set. Flavors in here are great.
Corn Store says I remember when I was in college this guy would always talk about how salmon has so much mercury in it but he'd eat it every day. Corn Store says and then act like it'll kill younger if you eat it frequently.
Yeah, they do say that it has a lot of mercury in it. And you shouldn't have it like more than 3 times a week. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't have it that often, but I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what's even true nowadays?
Corn Source says I think it has to do with the fat stores in the fish. Ad Engineering says Def sending hot sauce in the next package since you are immune.
Immune, dude. Sorry, don't even feel it. He says, since you're immune. Here, let's try the Maruga. I've done this like 4 times today. I'm just scared of how my butt's gonna act, but I've been fine all day. Well, this very morning I was not fine, but I'm fine now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See, the flavor of this is just not... I don't like it. Let's try the ghost pepper. See if that goes a little better. It does, actually. Yeah, the flavor of this one is a little bit more understated. It's sharper.
Brain Dropa says I love me some hot sauce.
It's almost a little sweeter. All right, habanero. So far, the chipotle has been the best. So far, it's been that, essentially, the hotter it is, the worse it tastes.
Fartington says UKC is here.
Casey is here, Cam. So let's see. If that is true, then this habanero will be our favorite so far.
Ad Engineering says sup fart.
I honestly like.
Corn Source says I guess you'll find out if or when you get woke up in the night to your guts acting like get this shit out of me. Fartington says it's Cam. Fart Cam. Fartington says in James Bond voice.
No. I still think the chipotle is the best. Let's try the jalapeno. This one I was actually surprised with how good it was. Yesterday when I tried it on the tortilla. Dude, that's a good sauce. The chipotle is the best for this, but I
Corn
really
Source
like
says
the
was
jalapeno.
THST hot sauce Valentina's. Corn Source says that.
No, all of these horn sour, every one of these are Melinda's. I think I do have Valentina's in the fridge. But They're all I like that one as a sauce, and that one probably the best. This
Ray
one
Rosa
is.
says Valentina's is my staple for breakfast tacos.
This one's right. Yeah, that's a great staple for breakfast tacos. This one's right below that one. And then I probably have these two. I don't really like that one. I don't know. I didn't do anything. Dude, it's noise out right now. Oh! Did you hear my back crack? That was sick.
It reminded me of the time I put me a can and put it in the freezer to get it so chill and naturally forgot about it till I heard it explode in the freezer.
Oh no. Piper.
Brain Rosa says I dropped the salmon bowl recipe in the dicky in case anyone wants to try some awesomeness.
If you think you can just work out in a cabby flat cap, you've got another thing coming. If you think
alpha acetylactate decarboxylase.
Crappy, and I considered letting it stay low.
How dare you, miss? If you think you can just make me eat hot sauces and call me act crappy, you've got another thing coming. If you think you can just try to get on me good graces by letting me stay at your mum's house, and if she's a sweet lady, you've got another thing coming. Not you, Mum.
Hypersha says another thing coming.
We don't yell at Piper's Mum. Mum? Piper. Piper's Mum. I learn the nuances, dude. I wonder, think I can do this without injuring myself? guess the answer is yes.
Hypersha says she is confused in Filipino right now.
Oh, the pictures. OM Jeepers, Piper.
One source says this is such a great song. Tumblr.
He's so cute. And Amara's so sweet. Aw. What's a great song? Oh, yeah, this is a good tune. Unfortunately, when I play things on the tubes, so the tubes hears nothing right now.
Hypersha says you see his little dino feet.
You know what I should play is just Unkle Daddy. Because I own it. And then I want to see if they, like, make me have to
Corn source says Youngblood.
send my, his little feet. I see. The monster claws. Mike Wazowski. Piper, I'm immune to hot sauce. Dude, spring is awesome. That's not good. I don't like that.
Corn source says I don't know if that band changed.
Really?
Blurb says Irishbeast underscore used 15 bits to play Eye of the Tiger.
Irish Beast! What's up, baby? Eye of the tiger, it's the cream of the crop. All right. Let's
Cheetah85 says I like this song.
get some lips. I'm letting you guys get unfettered access to those. Hi, Chi. All right.
yeah, the music video to that song showed like Japanese street thugs still dressing up like old 1950s greasers.
Oh. That was my hip. Give y'all a little bit of a different vibe here.
Hey, everybody jump, 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 jump. Everybody jump, 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 jump. Come on, listen.
Jump, jump.
Dude, you're reminding me, I gotta put blurp. Now that I added blurp, I gotta add it to this phone. Oh, bro. Slow.
Jesus in 85 says, oh, I like that song too. Irish Beast underscore says, hell yeah. Ad Engineering says, whoever wrote that song is a big fan of jumping.
Irish Beast is here. Dude, I wish I could join you for DreamHack. Don't think I didn't think about it, dude. Bro, I might be coming through your neck of the woods on the way to TwitchCon.
Irish Beast underscore says LMFAO. Added Engineering trying to get high the wrong way lol, but got a damn good workout in lol. Cornsour says, I hope you don't bench press alone at home with the bar. Dumbbells is cool. Irish Beast underscore says, lol, it's not that expensive.
Well, I know, but it's just a matter of like timing. I gotta record. I gotta record with my band when I get back, and also, I'm probably gonna do some stuff with Danny after TwitchCon. Sorry that this shirt is too short. I work out within my means.
Irish Beast underscore says, I feel ya.
At home with no spotter. It's another reason why I don't do like 1 to 2 rep max. Let's see if we can make this shirt long enough. Back in your life, and I'm just a dead man walking tonight. Cause I need
Ad Engineering says, your ass is pretty lit today, bro.
Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. From the bros, dude.
Irish Beast underscore says, just got back from the dentist again. Never make out with a dentist. Mouth goes numb every time. Cornsour says it's dangerous to do that alone. Shinigami says at Engineering you saying it wasn't yesterday.
Cause I'm eating all of the time, yeah. Young blood. See you on.
Robo underscore daddy says the stream has been set to day 999.
Day 999 is pretty crazy. Speaking of pretty crazy, this is actually a pretty good amount of weight. I got blue. Wait a minute.
Dahlia underscore Rex says, holy crap, W999 days.
65. I thought I was doing 55. All right, we'll try 65. Dahlia. The 999.
Robo underscore daddy says title has been set to countdown to 1,000 days streaming.
That's right.
Subathon day 999 new redeemed. Spotify 18.
Holy smokes. Can you make sure we're in fitness? Fitness is the best category to be in because you almost always get trolls. You always get some trolls. And if you ever want to just...
says, how much is each dumbbell? 65.
65, yeah. If you ever want to just absolutely ruin a workout, try working out while getting trolled and analyzed and the best is coached. That's what you want. I could take it. I'll know that's one of my favorite quotes from Sin City. All right. Let's see how this feels. It's not too bad. That's kind of the range, right in the range I want to be in. We're just going up in weight.
Corn Source says, damn dude, you're strong.
Cause I need a banana. We're getting there, dude. I'm working on it. To be honest, like, strength is obviously important because
Irish Beast _ says, okay, I gotta go back to sleep for work tonight, Browski.
Alright, Irish Beast.
Wanna tell you I got this badass $1 million trading card of this Motley Crue Jack Black looking mother sucker. He never goes offline. Also has a pretty sexy so I am told. Anyways, he'll send you his Twitch info. Irish Beast _ says LMFAO.
Dude, love you. I'm glad you got the card.
Dahlia _ Rex says WSTRONK man.
If y'all don't know what he's talking about, I have trading cards. That's what's popping up. Every 10 gifted gets you a trading card. So if you do a gift bomb of 10 or more, you will get sent a trading card. They're collectible in that they are limited run. There's only 40 being sent out. So make sure to get yours. Actually, I was supposed to send the rest of them this like Monday or Tuesday, and I haven't sent them out yet. So I gotta get that. I gotta get that going on. Get on the bike. Might add those things together. I gotta get the headlight fixed in my car. Get that room cleared out. I got all that stuff listed. I've been doing pretty good. I need to do a little better, but there's no compromise for working out. I have to work out. So let's make sure that we are stretching between sets here. What I'm going to do is put my elbow behind a wall or something. I just happen to have weights here. But put my elbow behind this. So right hand, and I take my right foot and step it forward. And then it puts a good stretch through my pecs here, which is what I'm working out. Shoulders, pecs, all that. So I want to make sure that I'm stretching these. Do the same on the other side. Breathe. Listen to your body if you're doing this with me. Don't take it too far. Another good thing you can do that I'm going to do here is put your elbows on like a bench. Get your head below that bench. Just let your back stretch. You can cat-cow this position, meaning arch your back down, and then bridge or arch your back up. Oh, that gets a good stretch. Listen, I just got to make sure I'm looking my best for you, Dahlia.
Dahlia_Rex says I appreciate the thought, but you're already a snack.
I just got to make sure you're full, that's all. Hold on. What I mean is, what?
Dahlia_Rex says wow. Dahlia_Rex says wow.
You double down?
Bombs42 says fill her up.
No.
Dahlia_Rex says I mean.
Hold on. Do not follow my example here. All right. What's the proper amount of time to rest between sets when you're doing like 8 to 12? So I did 10 there. Is it like 3 minutes?
Brain Purple says sure.
Raindrop is sick of looking shit up for me. It's like, dude, I looked up your graphics cards.
Brain Purple says honestly I don't know, but that sounds reasonable to me. Brain Purple says I never timed between sets, but feels like 3 minutes. Corn Source says you just don't want to get too cool. Bombs42 says now all you need is Dahlia there to fan you so you can keep going. Says Web says 2 to 5 minutes so you good.
Hell yeah, thank you. So I got the people all worked up, Dolly. That's my fault. I got bongs all worked up.
Bombs42 says, have you ever thought about getting a digital timer that you can set a certain amount of minutes on it, then when it goes off, you know it's time to take a break, or you can program it for the minutes you want to take a break. Dahlia_Rex says, look what you've done, sweaty.
Between this working out and ADHD, one of those digi-timers would actually be pretty clutch. All right, chat. New dono. No, I'm just
Toxic
kidding.
Ninja says, listening to the tongue-in-cheek album while me and the GF play some Fortnite.
Let's go, Toxic Ninja! Y'all want to listen to some Unkle Daddy while we work out? Ziggy, play Unkle Daddy on Tongue in Cheek on Spotify.
I can't find the Toxic Ninja says it's good vibes and high energy. Exactly what we need.
Ziggy, play the album Tongue in Cheek by the band Unkle Daddy on Spotify.
I can't find the album Tongue in Cheek by Unkle Daddy on Spotify.
This is actually bullshit. This is actually an outrage.
Dahlia _ Rex says unacceptable. Ad Engineering says holy shit. Dude, are you about to pick that up? Toxic Ninja says it's actually my B-day today. And this is my entire plan for the day. Lol game and make din with the lady.
Bro!
Says looks heavy as fuck.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Toxic Ninja X. Happy birthday to
you. Toxic Ninja says woo.
And you got a happy birthday from Dahlia?
Toxic Ninja says thanks, brother. Toxic Ninja says at Dahlia _ Rex thank you.
Was it playing Dead Man the whole time, dude? Damn it. Dead Man!
Bombs42 says at Toxic Ninja's happy birthday. Toxic Ninja says level 36 now.
Level 36, dude. I want you to understand that on my 36th birthday, I started this stream. So my whole 36 through 37, my whole 37 through 38, and all of my 38 so far
Toxic Ninja
have been on stream. So if that doesn't help you digest how crazy this is, on stream 24 hours, from 36 to 37, from 37 to 38, both of those entire years.
Toxic Ninja says I've been here for so long.
Yeah, you have, dude.
Toxic Ninja says love it all.
Here we go, chat. Don't do it, YouTube. I own this music. I need you, baby, like the way that you need that. I need you, baby, like the way that you need that. I need you, baby, like the way that you need that.
Bombs42 says, how much are you lifting?
70 plus 45, 115.
Toxic Ninja says 135. Toxic Ninja says are 115.
Yeah, these are 35s. It's a little bit lower than what I want to be lifting, but instead of going... Instead of going up in weight, I'm gonna do some slow negative reps. Just wanted to get my shoulders warmed up here. Benching is quite different than supine press like that I was doing before.
Toxic Ninja says this album is so damn good. The energy is awesome.
Thank you, dude.
Rex says still waiting to see them live. I heard they're pretty good. Bombs42 says I'm trying to get my Alexa to play Unkle Daddy, but it ain't happening. Ninja says that Dahlia_Rex would be an adventure for y'all. What's the maximum you bench without injuring yourself?
I don't know. I'm not really willing to even get close to that.
OON Soft says good news. You got multi-cam with the attempt mini pro working through the bell box. Dahlia_Rex.
Hell yeah.
I think that's so I'm sure.
Are you sending multiple cams into the ATEM? Obviously, that's what you're using it for, the switcher. So you're just sending the ATEM into the the Bella Box and using the Bella Box only for summing, and then one thing.
Toxic Ninja says without someone there, not worth trying to act.
Yeah, I would never. With someone there, not worth trying to match.
Right over to the Oxbot Challenge if I understand how that works.
Are you using a BitFocus Companion? So I wonder how he's actuating the switcher. If he's having mods do it or if he's doing it manually. Either way, that's the setup is a little bit different. I would really, Mushroom, I'd really just be using it for summing. I'd want plug and play for summing for 2 different devices. I don't know that I want it to send the feed itself. Yeah.
I think the plan is to just reach back and tap it when he wants to switch cams, but the way Hitch is using it is for a tip for front and rear cam.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do native picture-in-picture on the OBSBot talent too. And I think I can do summing, and if that's the case, I may leave the talent in the RV where it's at and do the picture-in-picture scenes, because then it's one button on a remote for me, and I think I can get modulators to be able to control that as well, as long as I have an internet connection and it is connected to that internet connection. And then I could do more than 2 cameras, which would be nice. I look back, and what do I see? The lights flash, pull over to the side. He creeps up and tries to peek into my ride. Mushroom. You know the best part about this song? This is our song, Mushroom. I don't know if you know that.
Dahlia_Rex says that you can't motherfucker. Mushroom says yeah. The Bella Box doesn't care. It's just pulling the video in from the USB webcam out on the antenna as if it was just a single camera.
Right, exactly. So it would do the same thing for the output of the talent.
Mushroom Sauce says so all the switching, combining, hits is happening on the antenna or spot.
Right.
Mushroom Sauce says best of both worlds honestly.
I'm hoping that I had to.
I may keep this to him and use it on the car. Cap Garcia says good late afternoon.
Just be very conscious that those things overheat easily. Very easily. Was that Taft Garcia? Good late afternoon. You just wake up?
Cap Garcia says it was. Garcia says it is rather lol. I was just thinking about how I need to start working out and stick to it.
Stick to it. Jump on him. He looked up, he got the gleam in his eye, and I could tell he knew the vibes was right. He steps round and he opened the door.
Pat Garcia says I can never make it past 3 days.
Keep on trying. You know, if you fail on day 4, but then start again on day 5 and go for 3 days, you'd actually be amazingly successful. You'd be more successful than most of us.
Pat Garcia says haha.
Fail on 5, 6, and 7, fail on day 8, go again on day 9. Set yourself up a day to fail, if that's what you want to consider it. And then eventually you might want to call it a rest day. Your brain seems to be similar to mine in that way.
Pat Garcia says they never said how many days off you're allowed. Pat Garcia says exactly rest days, haha.
Woo! That feels crazy in my left shoulder. It's cracking. Every time almost. You guys hear that?
Pat Garcia says I don't hear it.
That's because Daddy's fucking slaying right now.
Pat Garcia says, or maybe I did. IDK.
Ready?
Pat Garcia says I thought today was day 1000.
It's day 999. Tomorrow will be day 1000, and then the day after will be the 1000-day celebration, because we'll have streamed for 1000 days. You ought to look in my vein. You wanna look in my vein. You gotta look in my vein. You ought to look in my vein.
Dahlia_Rex says in my van, in my van, in my van.
Dude, if this could be a dance move, somehow keep your hands in the exact place and you just elbow. Heads turn and the eyes are looking. Won't you think you've seen everything? You ain't seen nothing at all. She sees hell, she can't stop looking. She's beaming out, she's saying, oh.
Pat Garcia says any move can be a dance move.
Miss Porcelain.
Dahlia_Rex says yes. Hello there, how you doing?
She smiles, yeah.
Says I got something for you, girl. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, she's had once for me, baby. Twice would be twice as nice. She says all night. She says all night. And I said yeah. She says all night. Well, she's had once for me, baby. Twice would be twice as nice. She says all night. She says all night. And I said yeah. She says all night. Well, she says once for me, daddy. Twice would be twice as nice. Said twice as nice. We gon' feels alright. We gon' feels alright. So I put down the bottle, put my foot on the throttle, and I'm headed straight into the night. I said, come on, little lady, I'm sorry to keep you waiting, but now daddy gonna prove you right. She said, now what chance to make me feel something? Well, goddamn, baby, at all. She says, gone, but on the
Dahlia_Rex says that half our kids is good. Tired from all the traveling today, but I'm finally home.
well, she says, baby, I say yeah.
Dahlia_Rex says we're getting great tips today. W.
But if you find yourself the key and I can let yourself again.
do you mean? Where were you? Holy shit.
Pat Garcia said that I was talking to Dahlia about her travel day.
Oh, okay. Dude, y'all want a good exercise? Do exactly this. Turn your body past the halfway point and pronate your hands, meaning move them out like to a neutral grip. Try to come across your chest.
Pat Garcia says, sorry, I guess I've had that for a long time.
Oh, okay.
Pat Garcia says I would something if I did that.
Ah. Ah. Woo!
Angela's Gaming says OMG, we did the dreaded 666 follows. My superstition pots are high.
Let's fucking go, dude! 666 follows. The devil.
Pat Garcia says I need to work out my wrist and forearms. I got skinny arms. Also, I've been itching to get a tattoo.
Do you have any tattoos now? I don't remember.
Pat Garcia says I have 0 tattoos.
What's your first one going to be? Is it my name? Is it Sweaty Petals? I won't be upset if it's not.
Pat Garcia says 100% sway pedals. Dahlia_Rex says sway pedals tramp stamp.
Hell yeah. My oldest emote. You guys know which one that is? It's got like a white background. Drew it for me.
Dahlia_Rex says this one.
Yeah. White square and everything.
Dahlia_Rex says pure art. Love it. Dahlia_Rex says I'm this close to selling a kidney for my next tattoo though. Pat Garcia says at Dahlia_Rex or I'll sell one of mine for you.
You ladies, keep your parts.
Pat Garcia says I'll sell a kidney and then we'll all get matching tattoos. Dahlia_Rex says that is the most fucking romantic thing I've heard all year. Fufu says I was bopping to the music. Then I realized that was Uncle Daddy. Yay.
Sure is, dude.
Phoenix Fufu says still Uncle Daddy.
Still Uncle Daddy, baby. What's up, Phoenix Fufu? You goddamn legend. Bro, 1,000-day celebration coming up. Dude, what an exercise. I've never done that before. That might be my new favorite exercise. The way that my chest feels right now after that workout. Whoo! Don't make me say it again.
Phoenix Fufu says on the 1K, you can call him sick if you want. Maybe someone could fill in. Lol.
You can call in sick if you want. Saint 24/7 364.
Pixie Tails says great workout. Nice job, Sweaty.
Tails, thank you. Did you work out with me? Who worked out with me today? Thank you. Don't make me say it. Don't make me say
Pat
it.
Garcia says I stretched my little legs in bed while you work out. Haha, I think that counts.
That counts. Yeah, stretching counts. Even if it's your little legs in bed.
Pat Garcia says get it.
All right. I gotta shower, shave this. I'm gonna go cosplay as this dude. Why not?
Pixie Tails says shame on me. Not this time, not vowels I ate instead lost.
Break time over, Phoenix Fufu. Gotta go hear the goats telling me it's kibble time. Dude, you're the man. Have fun.
You know, I used to run with thighs.
Oh, before shower time. Ziggy, next. Ziggy, next. Dude, this song kind of rips. Damn. I want ya, I need ya, I gotta feel ya. I'm gonna take a hold
Pacers is going to great for instance.
But baby, let's never find out that, oh, I'm a man, so don't expect anything less. Yeah.
Phoenix Pussy says they gonna get spoiled though, and they know it. Lol.
Spoil him.
Blake says Sweaty or anyone in chat know what the egg white tortillas that Sweaty had are called again.
The egg white ones? Egg Life. They're called Egg Life, JR Blaze. So you to do me like you do. I just can't say no to you.
JR Blaze says egg life. Thank you.
You're very welcome, dude. Hope you enjoy them. Use code Sweaty Petals at Target for all your Egg Life needs.
JR Blaze says LMAO.
Look at my fucking... My bag for the EAAs broke, so I had to put in a button. It feels weird, okay? Honestly, probably best song on the album. The boat horn, really? Probably gotta be the best song on the album, right? Fatal Flaws is a ripper, too. Don't get used to it. Fun little fact, this was the background right here to my very first TikTok ever. You should go seek that out. Penny! Let's go!
Robo__Daddy says go show love to Penny Potato. They are really
Penny Potato! Wildgate! Yo, I can't put the spoon back. I wanted to put the spoon back in. I won't do it. Give me that, I live alone.
Non-stop rating. You still hit the 1,000 day mark. Lol.
Oh my goodness, Penny, you're the bomb. Y'all.
Fly says you 110 said the screen needed more lucky.
Yo!
Penny said the stream needed more money. So, I'll take a cup of tea, milk, and 2 sugar squares. Muckwamsfly added 2.00 minutes to the clock.
Thank you for the time on the clock, the 2 minutes. Mucky McFly, thanks for the muck. Thanks for mucking it up, dude. You know, they say muck around and mind out.
Dumb Mama says hello, you have an amazing team. I am so glad you allowed me to spend 1,000 days with you.
Sweaty Mama! 5-2! You guys, everyone has to go show Penny Potato all the love. She's absolutely amazing, balls. We love Penny. Mucky McFly!
Wait, this does stuff? Wahahaha.
It does do stuff.
Muckwamsfly added 2.00 minutes to the clock.
It does do stuff, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Puts time on the clock. Makes me have to continue giving up my life. Just kidding. We love being here. Yeah, I'm on the second longest Twitch subathon of all time. So bits, subs, donations, all add time to the timer. If you want to know more about that, feel free to ask me, mods, anybody, or put !, add time in the chat, and it'll put up a little information sheet on the screen. Also, I am...
Robo__Daddy says thanks for the follow. Mucky McFly.
Yo, Mucky McFly, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe, my friend.
This is life. Welcome home, Mr. Muck.
This is life. Flame Penny, oh my gosh. Dude, another 300 bits. You haven't even been here for 3 minutes. I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
Muckwamsfly added 2.00 minutes to the clock.
Mucky McFly just added 2.00 minutes to the clock.
If y'all do not know Penny, if you're not already following her, highly suggested. She's super fun, dark and darker player, though she's been playing a lot of Wildgate lately. Games where you could see the killer's camera downstairs.
Is my giggity goober friend.
Giggity!
Big ol', big ol',
Hello,
big
Giggity
ol', big
Goober
ol',
friends. Good to have you. Feeling the choo-choo. Thank you, Shinigami.
Robo__Daddy says go show love to Penny Potato. They are really Mucky McFly says you 100 Mucky is invented new. Send help. Sweaty Kettle says Mucky McFly just cleared 100 bits.
Ooh. 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 Ee. Ooh. Penny, you got Mucky locked up? Yo, Sweaty Mama with the 100 bits. Mucky, thank you for the 100 bits. Sweaty Mama, thank you for the 100 bits. Are y'all ready for 100?
Rumor has it Penna keeps Mucky in the vent of the room. Send help. Muckwamsfly added 2.00 minutes to the clock.
Hold on, dude. Meet me downstairs.
Added 2.00 minutes to the clock.
Don't listen to my sounds. Robo underscore underscore daddy says sweaty underscore mommy just added 2.00 minutes to the clock. Penny Pudito says yes, and I have his balls on my shelf. I like to roll them around in my hand.
Peanuts? You know when you get peanuts, you gotta roll, toss it. All aboard! Another 100 bits, Chi-Chi's son, with 100 bits and another 100 bits, J.R. Blaze, shitty coming!
2.00 minutes to the clock. So much. I am loving this tune. J.R. Blaze added 2.00 minutes to the clock. Shinigami 420 added 2.00 minutes to the clock.
Level 2. I'm tried! Oh my goodness! Chi-Chi with another 100 bits, Sweaty Mama with the 300 bits, Penny Potato with the gifted sub to Mucky McMuck.
Spin. Chi-Chi's son 85 added.
Yo, are you kidding me right now? Sweaty Mama with the 10 gifted subs!
I don't think you're ready for the takedown. The demon with the feelings don't deserve to live.
Yo, adding an hour to the Subathon clock. We are at a level 4 hype train. Sweaty Mama. Mama hype in the chat. If you guys love moms, put a W in the chat. Not that way. If you love, like... Put a W in the chat for Sweaty Mama. Let's get it hyped. Let's get it humped up around here. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm looking for some hot stuff, baby, this evening. I'm for some hot stuff, baby, tonight. Looking for some hot stuff, baby, this evening. Gotta get some hot stuff. Gotta. Oh, then that's Penny's voice. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we are going crazy on the level 4 hype train. Thank y'all so freaking much for doing that. Listen, if we get to a level 5 hype train, we will go ahead and play a round of marbles for a giveaway of a trading card. Sweaty Mama just got one of the trading cards. This is a Sweaty Pedals limited edition trading card. Only so many will be given away.
Sweaty_Mama added 2.00.
We'll do a giveaway. Just make sure you're 18 plus. Hey, don't suck that in. Who's sucking that? Hey! Kirby! Mucky McFly! You are Bob and Brian Johnson's love child asking for Penny.
Muckwayam's fly added 2.
Oh, am I?
Minutes to the clock.
Who's Hollywood? I am a love child. I'm a child. Someone got down. And here I am. How bad do you want it? Vibe 2. How bad do you want a giveaway for a card? You can also get in there, even if you've already won one, you can get in this giveaway if we get to a level 5 hype train. We're close. We're close. Sweaty Mama with the 200-bit Sweaty Mama. Sweaty Mama. Sweaty Mama with another 4 minutes on the subathon clock. We're going to be wearing jutes to bed. We're going to be bike riding around the neighborhood as long as my brakes work. Penny says, gimme. Mucky McFly. Mucky McFly. Mucky McFly with the level 5 hype train. We're giving one away. Oh my goodness, Mucky Mc... Sweaty Mama! Oh my goodness, Sweaty Mama getting in on it. Shinny with the 15-bit. Sweaty Mama. And officially putting us over the level 5 hype train, Mucky McFly. Mucky McFly. Let's correct that, Sweaty Mama. Let's go, Pixie Tales. Never really wanted you to know, no, Shinny. No, Shinny. Oh, never gonna show that love to Mr. Like it deserves. Shinny gonna deserve all your love and all of your love, baby, said a Sweaty Mama. Mucky McFly. Mucky McFly. Don't you forget about, Penny. Chee. Penny. Sweaty Mama. Sweaty Mama with the 200 bits. Putting another 4 minutes on the clock. We're at the very top, tippity top of that level 5. Are we gonna make it all the way up? Jail blaze. Jail blaze. I don't have enough buttons there. Jail blaze. Mucky McFly. We gotta get over the tip.
Level 6.
Mucky! Mucky McJR Oh my goodness.
Let's go. JR Blaze added 20
minutes with the 1,000 bitches.
Sugar, spice, and everything nice.
Yo, dude, let's go, baby. Let's freaking go. Sugar, spice, everything nice, Mr. Ginny. Oh my gosh, you guys are wild. What even is that?
What do you want to do tonight?
Mucky, is that yours?
Try to take over the world.
20 added 2.00.
Take over the world. Jay Brits! Give him the goose Brits! Who the fuck is doing this? Oh my goodness.
Was that a fart? I can taste it on my tongue. Is that onion and ketchup?
Dude, we're trying to celebrate. And you're shitting in my face! Blitz!
has it Mucky was once a streamer before Penna trapped him in the vent. Also, still thirsty. Need a cup of tea. Cheers. Muckwamsfly added 2.00 minutes to the clock.
Mucky McFly!
Now look, Buster, let's have an understanding.
Mucky McFly!
Now what? Brother, what a way to run a railroad. Now,
what the hell's happening? Hype train. How did you know Mucky's a Brit? Legend has it, Mucky was once a streamer before Penny trapped him in the vent. Also, still thirsty. Need a cuppa. If you think you can come around here demanding a cuppa, you've got another thing coming. You think you could just demand a cuppa tea? Well, you've got another thing coming. Mucky McFly! Come on, bitch. What the hell am I doing here? Why am I here right now? Huh? Oh, emo party! Get the goddamn emotes in the emo party! Pop, pop! 30 seconds on the level 6 hype train! 30 seconds! Oh, cat, oh, cats, the cats are doing really good, cause I'm just a baby cat. Oh, huh? What happened to the music? Hello? Oh. Oh. I like that. Just a cat.
You guys bring me out for this bullshit? You see the hype train just ended? Yeah, you need a representative of anger? Fuck that stupid cat. Did you guys see that cat? Everybody calls me a cat. I'm not a goddamn cat. I'm a fox. Okay? You see that stupid cat before me? That was a cat. Open your eyes. Look at the bushy tail. You ever see a cat look like that? I must be some kind of a fucking Shiba Inu. Shiba Inu cat. Right? No. Fox. That's a damn fox. Sweaty mama, I'm not above everybody. Oh, sweaty mama this, sweaty mama that. No, hell no. Hell nah. Okay? A fox. A trash panda handling this? I'll show you a goddamn trash panda! You guys.
Dude, someone's gotta get a control of that goddamn cat. Huh? Thank you, Somebody's gotta get control of that damn cat. Call that animal control. Pesky. We are officially on day 999. A story of my life, Penny. Story of my life. I'm not gonna lie. I just want to say how freaking proud I am of this community, of all of y'all that are here, that have kept this going, that are continuing to be here, grab my balls. This going. I can't wait for you to see these things. I'm just trying to exist. Thank you so much, so much for the hype train. Everybody that participated. Everybody, let's go through this. Mucky McFly starting up that hype train. Oh my goodness, the giggity. What'd you call Mucky? Giggity goofy friend. Appreciate you very, very muchly. JR Blaze, Chi-Chi's son, Sweaty Mama, Shinigami, Penny herself, Jay Bretts. Thank you, everybody. And Chi-Chi's son, starting up the fires, getting crazy. Heyman, Liz, getting crazy. Mucky Goober. Giggity Goober. That's right. We all out here. We out here doing our part. Okay. It's time to do a giveaway, okay? We're going to give away one of these cards. If y'all are into it, if you're in the continental United States, I gotta be honest, maybe even outside of it. What an emote. Oh my goodness. Nine tails. That's crazy. Everybody do your part. Thank you for the 30 bits, Mucky McFly. My goodness.
I'm doing my part.
Heckin' A, you are. Y'all get over here to Twitch, man. We're going to do a giveaway. Exclamation point play in the chat is all you need to do. This is for a Sweaty Pal. All I ask is that you're in the Discord 18 or over. Okay? 18 or over. If you're not in the continental United States, we'll have to figure something out. Shipping's not cheap.
I'm doing my part.
No. Dude runs with knives. All right, look at this. Y'all ready? Wait, don't look yet. This does this every time, dude. It's actually quite annoying, but you know, name of the game, I guess. Laughs and Brish.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby. Thank you, Shinny. All right, y'all. It's race time. We're doing one race. The winner. Just make sure you're, you got to be 18 or over to be in here. This is an 18 plus channel, just so everybody understands. But the winner, just make sure that you're in the Discord so that you can right click my name, go to message, and you can message me. I need your name, address, phone number, serial number, how tall you are. Just kidding. I don't need all that stuff. I do need your name and address so that I can ship something to you. And sending it to me via a message on Discord is a requirement. That's right. All right. What if we are way over 18 plus? Good question. Listen, this is not, it doesn't go to the other way is open-ended. Unless you're like 200 years old, because then I have some questions. That's all. I need to figure out, are you using a false identification? All right, we're going to a random map. This is the map, everybody. Exclamation point play in the chat. serial number, how tall you are, whether you're susceptible to any diseases. Get in there, dude. What the hell's this? JR Blaze is blazing, dude. Oh shit, look at this. What the fuck, dude? Look at his balls are great balls of fire. Well, we know who's cheating. It's JR Blaze is cheating. Everybody, it's rigged. Rigged! Get in here! Get in here! Even if you've won a card, you can win again. I'll loan you one of your balls so you can play. Once upon a time, a streamer, huh? Let's give a huge shout out to Mucky McFly. Thank you so much for starting that old hype and hype train. All right. Where we golf with friends. Golf with friends, Mr. Mucky.
Get up here. Get up here.
I'm so scared. What am I looking at? Dude. No. No. The feet behind you. Run! Run! Brother, run! It's right behind you. Get to the closet or whatever. Get out!
Please stop hunting. Please stop hunting.
I need answers. We will never know what happened. So this is coming from, he won. He won. All right, everybody. Best of luck. When it's hunting, you get locked in the house. Marbles on stream. Here we go. Get humped. I DM'd you a pic of my... Wait, no. I'm not opening... It's only gonna... I ain't afraid of no ghost. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Super boost. Everybody better boost, bro. If you ain't boosting... You're losing. Get the boost. I want to see all the emotes going crazy in the chat right now. And they're off. You're going to see and off grid everything. Tav cars and Jay Brett's now in the lead here. Jay Brett's doing a good job. 1v1 versus Tav Garcia. Jay Brett, Sweaty Mama, Heyman, Liz. Okay, they're gonna go. Shinigami, Tav Garcia in the lead here. Now Penny Potato, Chi Son. JR Blaze now to the end. Great balls of fire. JR Blaze. How does it feel to be in the lead or the reverse lead? The end here. Oh, it sucks so bad. I don't know why my balls. I've been training. They're on fire. I'm going quick. Holy smokes, JR Blaze and Heyman Liz out of nowhere. What has even happened? We've had a big change of heart here. Jay Press out. They're hitting the tires here. He is tired. That's a tire joke. Off grid everything versus Sweaty Mama here. Oh my goodness, Sweaty Mama now in the lead off grid everything. Chi Chi's son, Jay, Brett's and JR, Blazed, Halfgars, you can see, and Ham and Liz, Shinigami, and we're missing one Penny Potato. Everybody getting tired. They're hitting the tires. JR Blaze out of freaking nowhere, stealing the show. We still have about half the rate of JR Blaze versus off grid everything, and Tav Garcia's here. Shinigami gonna make it up. We're gonna see how this goes. Everybody else now in a cluster clump. Tav Garcia breaking through. She wants it bad. Tav Garcia and Chi Chi's son now. And off grid everything. Seeing a lot of Canadians here. Sweaty Pedals is not rooting against the Canadians. Just so you know. International shipping is very expensive. Ghost Boost. Oh, and the tire's getting in the way here. We're going to see how it goes, but holy smokes, Sweaty Mama now getting everything to Tav Garcia. Oh, it's going to be a blast into the tires. Let's see how it goes. Tav getting caught up. Chi getting caught up. Off grid, everything is a big pile up. Who's going to make it? JR Blaze out on the side. Chi Chi's son. JR Blaze sneaking through. Oh my goodness, the big ball grouping. JR Blaze with 1 second out of nowhere. Jay Bretts falls in. Jay freaking Bretts taking it home. Let's go, dude. GG. Dude, he swooped in out of nowhere. Taff was in the lead. Everybody's in the lead, dude. Sweaty Mama's in the lead. Chi Chi's in the lead. And at a stinking no. JR Blaze. Out of nowhere. Jay Bretts, dude. Let's get some GG. Let's get some hype in the chat. Chat. Awesome, dude. Grazie. Grazie, grazie, grazie. Sweaty Mama. Well, I have your address. Should be all right. Goal. Hell yeah, y'all. This is fun. This is good. This is good. Stay out of general chat in Discord. Just say, oh no. Hold on. Hold on, dude. What's going on? I have to patrol this.
Monkey's balls rolling around in one's hand. Don't think on it too hard. Banging them around is grand.
Beautiful balls. They are beautiful. All right. I want to be where you are. I got it, Jay Bretts. You're the man, dude. Where did that come from? Now I want chips. Y'all want to run one just for fun? I want to get in one, dude. Random track. Hell yeah, dude. Get in there, chat. How dare you? Chi is short for cheater. Mucky, I'm sending you the naughty corner before mute. Dude, you got the 1K bits badge. Let's go. It is for fun. It is for fun. He says you said it's for fun. Bro, are you serious right now with that? What was that? Dude, are you some kind of balls legend? Are you like a balls major? Did you go to college for this? Hold on, dude. How the hell did you do that? Balls University. Why can't my alter ego play? Everybody wants to win, Chi Chi.
Ban him!
We got a Tav Garcia. They have a store you can get skins and sounds. Oh, cool. Ban him. That is the perfect. That is the absolute perfect amount of ridiculousness. There's some, oh, song. You just reminded me I gotta fix some. So I'll give everybody a second to get caught back up with this. Okay. Y'all ready for this? Get it hyped up, dude. Bro, Shinny's trying to ban everybody. Blurp. Can we get some damn hype in here? Is my chat frozen? Like, what's going on? It's not letting me use my, Let's go! Here we go. Good luck, everybody. I'm taking it home, but good luck to you. All I know is... Dun, 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 dun. And the balls are off. Shinny now in first place here. Let's see if he drops down, if his balls drop down quickly. Shinny and Train's in first place, it would appear. Monkey McFly, we're going to see how that goes here. Penny now going for the old crossover. We're going to see hits the boost. Ooh, we got to watch that one. Is going to see, oh, Train's out of nowhere dinking down in the anus. Some sort of butt. Ham and Liz right behind Trains here to Tav Garcia. Shinigami, JR, Blaze Penny. There's a long way to go here. Chi-Chi, Sun, Mucky, McFly. Off-grid everything. Jay Bretts. And why the fuck am I in last place? Dude. I gotta be in a butt. It was your choice. You went that way. You tell me, dude. Okay, we got a real mix-up here. We're going to see how this goes. Train's now falling down. Penny going straight into the hole. And Tav Garcia entering the globe. We see everybody and Penny now in the lead. A new leader here.
Shinigami I-420 asked me, can Sweaty beat all these balls? Or will they all beat him like he's used to with D's nuts? Ah, the age-old question of endurance. Just like a test subject in a never-ending trial. We'll have to see if Sweaty can withstand the barrage of D's nuts jokes. One might say it's a test of character, or perhaps just a testament to their patience.
That's a tickle
Time
test
will
of
tell.
testicles. Ham and Liz now out in the lead. Rocket boost, super boost. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The hot sauce is hitting my intestines. This is not good. I have the chills. Uh-oh. Can my butt taste this? Oh, gosh. I'm in the end. Hold on. I'm in the end. I'm in the end. Dude, it's just now getting here. You guys watch. Let me know who wins. Okay, that was weird. It was like threatening to be Penny taking the W here. It was threatening to be crazy, and it wasn't that crazy. We're all right. Everything's okay. Thanks, JR Blaze. All right. I gotta do stuff. It's Friday. It's a great day. I gotta look at my email. All right. What's up, Rika? How you doing? I hope you're having a good day, enjoying the mountains. What do I need here? Emiliana. It's storming out. I'm like tire exhausted. I need to take a shower. Mucky needs his beauty sleep. Thank you for being such a welcoming and crazy community. In the words of Uncle Arnie, I'll be back. Good night. Have a good night, Mucky. You're awesome. Thank you so much for that. Was awesome. Thank you. You're the bomb. All that hype got me hyped. Now I got to figure out. I might need a nap and get ready for a awesome night tonight. And figuring out a few things, actually. I got people like messaging me on Facebook, but not really messaging me. Tell me something. Emiliana. How's your day going? How you feeling? Went to the beach to chill for a bit. Saw a pretty butterfly. Okay, Emiliana. Apollo tried to eat it. Oh, gee. I'm excited to check out the beaches here, just haven't had a chance yet. Put it in there. Sorry, I'm discussing right now with a, I think I might, here, let's do this. YouTube, we might restart a little bit later, but I think I'm going to take a nap and shower and stuff like that. It doesn't really behoove me to keep all this stuff on there anyway. So much love, and we'll catch y'all a little later.